All right. I think we're good. We're going to change our outfits, though. There we go. Ah. What's up, nerd? Hey, I have no problem being called a nerd. Being called a nerd, excuse me. Just gonna watch some videos today and try out a new video game demo. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Ah. Cracked my neck. It's called Windrose. I saw Asmongold do a little reaction to it a couple of days ago. It's a pirate game and it doesn't look half bad. Figured I'd give it a shot. Only came out a couple of days ago, so. Oh, I shouldn't be this tired. Ah, there we go. Little Red Bull. I think the first one we're gonna check out. Bring that up. Check out this AI, a little bit of AI slop. This one's by Eustace, the useful. Eustace, he's pretty wild. Especially if you ever run into him on like Twitter or whatever. Or he has a very unique way of chatting. You get used to reading how he types. But he makes some pretty let's say interesting music videos. I've only seen a couple of them, but he makes a lot of references. Not sure. I think I'll record this just because. But anyway. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to the dungeon. We are checking out some AI slop today, and this is by Eustace the Useful. He's put out some pretty decent music videos lately. He makes a lot of references. He's quite the character. You really have to get used to reading how he messages you, like on X or in his comments. Really interesting stuff, and obviously this one's called Radicalizer, and obviously it's going to be a very political video, but we're going to check this one out real quick.
Welcome.
Creepy.
Please
Whoa.
read the signs, follow directions.
Look at all the hair colors.
Arms and legs inside the ride at all times.
That was a little bit creepy. Let's back it up. This dude, I think he's facing his head. He's facing to the left here, but his head is on backwards at the start. That caught me off guard a little bit. The AI is having a little bit of trouble, but I mean, what it's done with like the whole presidents and everything, these robotics, actually looks really good. Considering how much the AI has to try and focus.
Sit down and shut up.
Oh, damn. Oh, look at this lineup in this car. Oh, we got what we got. We got Destiny. We got Hassan. We got Harry Sisson. I'm not really sure who this is. I think this might be Pam Bondi, but I'm not 100% sure. But look at this lineup. They do not look like they're about to have a good time.
Radicalizer.
Oh, no. That's not Pam Bondi. That's that that absolutely insane blonde woman. I don't know what her name is, so I'm not even gonna try it and figure it out. But I know who this is. Nux just chilling at his controls.
Radicalizer.
Oh, Brogan! Brogan jump scare. Bonnie Blue, is that what her name is? I think that's probably, I think that sounds familiar, so I think that might be right.
Radicalizer.
Of course, he's gonna have Nux at the controls, the one who's gonna have the most fun giving shit to Hassan and Destiny. That child with the beard and mustache, kids with makeup. The claws holding open the eyes.
Radicalizer.
If nothing else, I'd say the visuals are probably the best part of this.
Radicalizer.
Oh god, it's the Jew tunnels, yeah.
Radicalizer.
Oh god.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
The music gives that very creepy vibe, which is great, but I really like the visuals of this.
Are you having fun yet?
Radicalizer.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at the ears on them.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
We're not done with you.
This looks like some like Saw or ICP type shit.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer. Run for your life.
Radicalizer.
Hey, there's Eustace. Gotta say, those four, if they went into a house of mirrors, I don't think they'd ever get out. I don't think they're smart enough to actually make it out of one. Well, no, a couple of them are actually fairly smart, but Harry Sisson would never make it out, that's for damn sure.
Quiet piggy.
Run, Eustace is coming to get ya.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer. Radicalizer. And where do you think you're going?
What the hell am I watching?
Radicalizer.
Oh, Gulf of America, the whole dogs thing. Nux having way too much fun in the control room.
Everyone get radicalized.
Oh yeah, they're all doing some quality leering there.
Radicalizer.
Quiet piggy.
We are all
Oh, that's
gonna get
that's creepy,
radicalized.
Eustace.
Radicalizer. Radicalizer.
What'd Pippa do? I still actually need to look up a video on Pippa. I don't know enough about her.
Radicalizer.
Radicalizer.
Nice.
Radicalizer.
Yep, shove them all in there.
If you want to get really radicalized, you're about to get radicalized. Nux, you're radicalizing me. they can be radicalized. Radicalize you. Radicalized. Today I'm radicalizing you on the media. It's gonna radicalize people.
And then now we got
this, which is why I try my best to radicalize as many people as I can. Not you're radicalizing people. Yeah. Fuck yes, I'm radicalizing people.
I love that he's taking Nuts' exact words straight from his video. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, go check him out. That's uselessly useful. He's the cat in the dunce hat. Oh, you're gonna love it if you like Kirsche. I actually have not watched a whole lot of Kirsche. Primarily because the 3D model that she uses, I'm not really a big fan of. So, you know, if I'm gonna watch somebody, I want to, you know, like what I'm seeing on the screen, and I don't like 3D models. I really, really don't. There's very few that I actually do like. I like Fillions. I kind of like Alana's as a 3D model, but I still prefer all the 2D ones. So, yeah, I gotta leave this. I'm gonna have to leave that window open. Okay. Let's see, I had a different one here. That's not it. I think I got way too many tabs open there. There's the one I'm looking for. Okay. All right, I was gonna check out Rev's new thing. Forgot about that. I'm not gonna record this one. She has a 2D, but I think she has trouble using it. Oh. See, I know about her 2D model. I just never see her using it. I probably would watch her more if she did use it. I just don't like that 3D model that she uses. Dystopian Circus Horrorcore House of 1,000 Corpses. Yeah, that's a good way of describing that video for sure. I actually forgot about House of 1,000 Corpses. I haven't watched that in a long time. Anyway, I'm not going to record this one, but we're going to watch it just because I haven't seen it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So it appears that the content platter keeps on being served to me.
Oh yeah, they're always giving
Rev derangement syndrome
content.
Truly cannot help themselves. And guys, honestly, we've hit a critical mass. We've gotten to a point where people are saying some of the most outlandish things I have ever seen, and that is saying something. We have people out here right now claiming that I am a paid hire by Kirsche and Asmongold and possibly the United States government to spread.
Honestly, these people are so stupid. I mean, they truly believe that everyone is just grifting for money, trying to say say things in order to get paid for it. It's like, no, you people are just retarded.
Spread the MAGA agenda amongst the VTubing scene and throughout the country. I used to joke about stuff like this.
I actually think that the VTubing scene has probably shifted a lot more from the left, more towards the center, and more centrist and or right-leaning VTubers are starting to come out, primarily just because they're so sick of the left. I personally hate politics with a fiery passion. I hate politics so damn much. So I don't really align with anything, but I despise what I am seeing coming from the left.
but now it is a reality. That's how bad things have gotten. And also in this video, we're going to be looking at a troupe of VTubers who are trying to get me deplatformed for a coordinated harassment campaign that I apparently started by reading people's public tweets. Yeah, many such cases. But let's get right into why all this is happening, okay? Over the past week or so, I've talked a couple times about these VTuber block lists, where people are making these lists.
Which I was on one.
If you follow these problematic VTubers, I'm going to block you or unfollow you, what have you. And people like myself are always included in these lists. And the reason why we make fun of these and talk about them on the channel is because, well, they're very performative. They backfire because
they're definitely
the people included in these lists.
Your job is going to disappear. And so are your friends' jobs. And so are the jobs of...
Yeah, I'm going to have to start using Brave
as a result. And on top of that, the people calling out this so-called problematic behavior from these VTubers are often exactly the thing they're calling out. This being one of those examples where this person is celebrating racism directed towards Kirsha and even encouraging a harassment campaign against her. But there's also...
See, it's these people that are just insufferable losers. Can't stand people like this.
Also a sort of counter brigade going on where people are making a based list of VTubers. So instead of saying you must unfollow me if you follow
yes,
people,
this is the list
saying,
I was
hey,
on.
Here's some VTubers to follow, which are, you know, people like myself who are the target of those other lists. So there was an interesting reaction to this. It actually got these two terms trending on Twitter. Chud.
They got Chud trending on Twitter. That's amazing. I mean, they seem to think that people are offended by being called Chuds anymore. It's like, no, whatever. You can call us a Chud all you want. I do think I probably fall in the Chud category, at least to the idiots.
And EN VTubers. Now, to this day, I'm not even sure what a Chud is. I just know that's what
I feel the same way.
Those they don't like on the internet. It doesn't really matter. It's the result of this absolutely enthralling thread posted in response to the previous tweet, where there was a Google Doc dropped by this Mr. Flabberjingles individual, or Flabberjiggles individual, I'm sorry, where they made a Google Doc, an entire spreadsheet of hundreds of VTubers, declaring them woke, lean woke, unclear, presumed woke, chud, lean chud, among other things. Now, of course, the list is crazy, and there's zero reason provided for any of these labels. And the labels themselves are hilarious. Like, lean woke. The existence of lean woke implies fat woke. Same thing with lean chud. That implies fat chud. Thought that was kind of funny.
Right?
But there's this really interesting sort of trend or pattern I'm noticing. A lot of the people who are labeled as presumed woke, almost all of them are people that I guess they don't know the political views of. But because they're either
you've almost hit 1,000. Yeah,
countries,
I saw that.
They're presumed
just shy
woke,
of
which I find a bit interesting to say the
I'm
least.
8
Now,
away.
if you're curious,
992.
About me, of course, I got the Chud label. It's in red.
I think some of those will probably drop off. I tend to.
But in a world of
for
wokes,
every 10
I
I
guess
gain, I typically lose 2.
Whatever, who cares?
Some of those.
But there
will
was
fall
other
off.
reactions to that previous thread of based VTubers we talked about, where this Lunar individual said free block list, and we talked about this in a previous video a few days ago. And
actually, let's back this up a little bit. So this mbint account supposedly got like bombed with like reports or something, So so they got locked out of the page. So they actually had to create a second one. That's actually pretty funny that these people got so damn mad about it.
Previous video a few days ago, and this really upset some of the people mentioned in this video, where I simply went through the concept of these block lists and why they always backfire, because the people who are targeted by them gain followers, and the people who make them, yeah, they might gain followers themselves, but they're not actual interested viewers. They're just people looking for performative action and are only following you for stuff like this that has nothing to do with your VTuber related activities. Now, of course, the person in question was not very happy about the video, but they were still happy enough to proudly exclaim, "Oh, hey, that's me," with a screenshot of the video.
Yeah. They're so proud of the work they did. I think I gained 30 subscriptions on YouTube just from that video. Oh, from reacting to Rev's video, I should say. And I'm pretty sure, I think I had like 60 people follow me on Twitter because of the list. I was actually shocked as hell when I opened up Twitter that day and saw my follower count skyrocket.
And they even said this in the replies, that they called my reaction, that I would be publicly outraged, or people like me would be publicly outraged by being blocked, and how telling that is of the kind of person you are. Now, let me show you an example from my video of what it looks like to be publicly outraged. You're going to see just how much I am seething about being on these block lists. And here is the reaction from my wife Straub to this block list demand. And I agree, 100%. Go ahead. No one's angry that you're blocking anyone. The reason people make fun of these threads is because they're hilarious and often hypocritical, and they're easy content. No one's like sitting here like, no, random English VTuber number 10,000 is blocking me. Like, good. You don't want to see my stuff? Block me. But you don't have to announce it. This
I didn't see that.
You don't have to announce your departure.
Nasky raided
so this
me.
whole thing.
Thanks for the raid, Nasky.
Again, free content.
I guess that was a while
if you
ago,
want to
but
keep feeding me free
I
content,
didn't see
go
it.
for it. I guess. No hard feelings. You want to block me on Twitter? Please do. If you don't like what I'm doing, please do. The only time it's hypocritical to block me is when you're trying to have some sort of an active conversation on Twitter and then you're hiding behind a block. Like, that's the only time it's hypocritical. If you just don't like what I'm saying or what I stand for or whatever, or you just feel like it, go for it. Yeah, if you watch my channel at all, that's not surprising. I encourage people who don't like me to block me. If you don't want to engage with my stuff, if you don't want to see my stuff, just block me and move on. The very simple point that is shown right here in this tweets, these block lists are extremely performative. It's done to get virtue signaling points and to get people to follow you because you're calling out the bad guys in the VTubing scene. That is why these lists exist, and they backfire because, well, it ends up generating more followers for the people listed. And that was something that was pointed out. Someone's saying, why did he add this backfiring hilariously part to the title? What does that even mean? Does this guy even go outside? And the Lunar person says, no profile, brand new accounts disagree with me according to him. That's a fate worse than death. I literally didn't say any of this at all. None of this was a part of the video.
Why do they make up such headcanons for themselves? I don't understand how they're that stupid. Nothing to do with anything I was saying. And again, the reason I say backfiring hilariously is because the people targeted by these block lists gain followers as a result of them. That is the backfiring. Because I would imagine when you make a block list or they want people to
a certain set of VTubers
lose subscribers or followers.
That would be a backfire. That was not the goal of creating the block list.
Yeah,
I'm sure it wasn't to
100%.
Get them more followers. That's why it backfired. Like I'm sure this is a concept someone with a concussion could understand at the current moment. It's not that complicated. But they continued on. Many people believing this person is some victim of a horrible harassment campaign, but they're celebrating getting featured in various videos. In fact, they cite another video by Kazahana saying, "Oh, hey, that's me, part 2. And then they follow through with another one saying part 3 with a different person's video about the subject.
Oh.
Now that prompted...
So that's Silas. That's Silas Frostrunner they're referring to right there. I let Silas know about this dog shit attempt to get Silas canceled. He thought it was funny.
Some individuals like this person right here saying 3 videos all mentioning a random tweet from a small creator. They're 100% coordinating this bullying attempt. Pretty pathetic.
Love Roblox? Earn
People are
Roblox
so
digital
stupid.
gift cards with Microsoft Rewards.
Now, I don't discriminate when it comes to follower size on social media. If you want to say something publicly, I don't care if you have 1 million followers or 1, that's fair game. If you talk publicly, people are allowed to respond to you publicly, no matter what size your account is. And especially if you're talking about a subject that immediately relates to someone like me. Like, I should be able to respond. Your smaller follower account should not be a shield for criticism whatsoever. And this sort of narrative that this is a coordinated bullying attempt is implying and just outright saying that I am like pulling the strings. I am the puppet
they think
master,
that Rev is a
directing
mastermind
my
or
goons
something.
over here to make videos about this person.
It's just
because
easy to
there's
make
no
fun of
other
people that are
way
stupid.
that these people could have been making videos about this subject that got the eyes of tens of thousands of people. In fact, the reach is so bad. Look at the 3rd video they're citing, right? Do you see this? 0 views. If I'm doing a coordinated harassment campaign, I'm doing a really bad job when one of the people involved...
So they made a post about Silas's video before anybody had even watched it. That's funny. I don't think I hadn't watched that one either. I was busy looking at some other stuff, but I hadn't watched Silas's video on that one either. But the fact that they tried calling it out when they had no views on the video yet. I think Silas is almost to 1,000 subs now too. You should be hitting pretty close.
Involved had 0 views in the first 43 minutes it was live. I'm not shaming this person, but yeah, this is a coordinated harassment campaign launched by me. You think I would do a little bit of a better job directing the type of people to make videos about the situation, right? But let's go through the people who are apparently a part of my coordinated campaign, the bullying campaign. Here is...
Oh yeah, no. They will totally ignore Hassan when Hassan directs his followers to go harass somebody. I can't imagine being on the receiving end the way Nux probably is for Hassan's campaigns, or Asmin, because he doesn't even really have to direct his followers to go harass Asmin or Nux. They just do it.
Kazahana, they reacted to the situation. They didn't react to my video. They just reacted to the public tweets that were related to the situation and made their own commentary. What does that have to do with me?
I've seen a couple of more Kazahanas.
It doesn't seem like very much. And if you want to see the coordination between me and this individual right here, there it is. I only really communicate on Twitter, okay? This is our coordinated effort. This is our communication system right here. If you haven't noticed, it's blank. I've never talked to this person
Bongwater
privately.
has the best
They
song
seem like a
response
fine
to
person.
Hassan.
I appreciate
LOL.
their videos. I've watched them.
What video
They've
is
even
that?
defended me in the
The
past, but
I shot my dog one, because I haven't seen that one yet.
Bullying campaign here, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the other individual. I don't know this person.
Hey!
Again,
Oh, hey, I got see if he's in Discord. Let's see. Wonder which. In the general chat. Okay. Whoop. Let's see. Silas. Silas put. Let me see. All right, let me see. I'm gonna see screenshot. I fucked up. All right. Just want to put that in Discord and see if he saw it. No, it's Hassan is super gay. Oh, I'm going to have to look that one up now. I'm going to have to look that one up now after we get through with this one.
it's not made in some sort of a negative way. This is a smaller VTuber who I guess made the high crime of reacting to my video. So now they're a part of a coordinated bullying campaign launched by me.
Oh, look.
Like I directed this person
Silas is at
to go and
949.
react to my video. You know, reacting to my videos, something that a lot of people in the VTubing scene do. Like, again, also, do you want to apply this principle to people who make videos about me? You know, the hundreds of videos that have been made about me over the years. Like, do you think like all of them
water
should get in trouble or be labeled as a coordinated bullying campaign? I don't think so. I got a thick skin. This is all public. We're talking about things publicly. Expect people to talk about you publicly in return. But here's where we get a very interesting individual, this Hellcat VTuber. They respond by saying, FYI, this is reportable to YouTube. The fact that there are 3 videos targeting the same person is obvious that this is a coordinated harassment campaign. Yes, this person thinks
let's see this person try and prove that.
Because someone made their own independent video about a public situation that was similar in subject to what I said, and then someone reacted to my video. Therefore, coordinated harassment campaign.
What I really like about this is they made a complaint about it when it had no views. That means this Lunar Nova person also didn't view Silas's video. So they already put out a complaint about it, and they still don't have it, and they didn't even watch the video.
Deplatforming necessary.
I think the AI
Absolutely
counter
insane
left
behavior.
shift from
And I don't know what happened to
Skybrowse
this
is
individual. I
building a
did what I
community
always
that
do
is
with people
connecting
like
the
this who seem
smaller
very
VTubers
angry
to
at
the
me.
bigger
I
indies
just
like
keyword searched
Rev,
Rev
Kirsha,
on their
Leaflet, and
account.
Alana. I
And
actually
what
think
happened?
it is
What happened from October of
helping out the smaller
2023
ones and
to
definitely
present day?
getting a little
Because
bit
back
of connection.
just over 2
Because
years
I was watching one of Leaflet's videos not too long ago, and they recognized Keen and Lord Intellectual, and she even remembered both of their names before she even had to double check them. She did double check them to make sure that she was right, but she actually remembered them. So there is a little bit of interactions between the bigger ones now.
years ago, this same person said, "Bless Rev doing God's work." I was doing God's work to this individual, by the way, 2 years ago, saying, putting V-tweeters on blast so I can clear out my feed. I don't usually block people except bots, but this is where it's going to be necessary. This drama is getting so bad.
This same VTuber was praising Rev over 2 years ago, and now it is. Oh god, they flip so easily.
Had escalated into harassment campaigns. And then down there they say, "I wish we could just band together and just ignore them." And
yeah, I did see that. I did see the footstool thing. I posted that in Discord like as soon as I saw Ember's thumbnail. It was like only 4 minutes old when I saw it. So I put that in the Discord. I don't think he saw it there, but I'm sure he found out about it real quick. Especially because I'm fairly certain he's in Britain, so obviously he was sleeping when that came out. But it was a very interesting thumbnail, to say the least. And I don't know whose reaction to the video, because the thumbnail all had the video in it. I had that exact image in the video, and I don't know whose reaction was better, Lord Intellectual's reaction or her reaction to it. It might have been Lord Intellectual's reaction that was better, but only because he got to react to not only the image, but he was also reacting to Ember as well.
Separate out ourselves
from
lots
them, and lots of
flip-flopping. But that might be
impossible.
impossible. Only thing to do is to leave Twitter.
What the fuck? Go away, MSN. I don't care about you.
For calling out performative behavior in the VTubing scene just 2 years ago, and now they want me deplatformed.
Where did my window
for the
go?
same exact thing, for reading people's tweets and pointing out hypocrisy among other things. And then, yeah, like I said, I searched Rev. Spoiler alert, they didn't leave Twitter. They did not. And this is what happens when you search Rev on this account, okay?
Oh, RPX 22, 22.
Arkham
It looks like
Asylum,
you got
and most of them were from the last month or
AI
so.
moderated.
But my wife, Straub, also labeled by a chud by
Hassan
that list
name
earlier,
there.
by the way, because, association with me. She cited some of these calls to deplatform me, saying talking about your actions with your own public tweets is not coordinated bullying, and the fact that you want to try to deplatform people for making perfectly acceptable content.
You know, I when I posted the image in Discord, someone commented, I don't remember what they said, but I'm like, I think she's kind of a dominatrix, but I think he's into that. Yeah, I think he might have a kink for the tsundere dominatrix types. Yeah, Lord Intellectual was definitely giddy when he saw everything on that video. I know that's the crazy part. If it's the name of the video, it's a little bit crazy that Pick would moderate and remove your comment. Stupid AI. And it's listed as being hate, which is stupid. Ember fits that to a T, which is even more funny. Yes, she absolutely does.
Is laughable. Good luck. And they posted a screenshot of that saying, because stating Rev broke YouTube's TOS by creating videos on smaller VTubers for years has caused many of his targets to get harassed by his own audience is coordinated bullying. Bitch, shut the F up. Go back to cooking dog food for your husband.
It's crazy how bad people like this will flip-flop just because you happen to have a disagreement on political views. They're so goddamn stupid. I hate them. You know, I'm gonna move this chat box a little bit so it can be seen a little bit better. There we go. Hi, Ev. How's the evening going? It's going pretty well. I guess I could say unfortunately, my situation has the problem I've had lately has concluded, and I think I'm out probably. I haven't done the math yet, but I'm estimating around 40 grand. Oh, and probably even more importantly and even worse, my dad had a seizure today. So he had to go to the hospital for just a brief bit. He's back home. He's fine. And it's not anything new really. But he hasn't had one in a while. So it caught us off guard. But overall, the day hasn't been bad. My dad's got a lot of health issues. So it's not surprising when he suddenly has a seizure. It does catch us off guard though.
Stay in your lane. See you next Tuesday. These are the anti-harassment people, by the way. First of all,
yeah, thanks for the sympathies. I will say my dad's been on an absolute truckload of medications for at least the last 30 years, and I'm sure the chemical imbalances have been very, very detrimental to him. I know that some of them cause him to go bipolar from time to time, which we did get him off a lot of the ones that made his mood swings really, really bad. But he has been on anti-seizure medications for a long time. This is probably the first time he's had one in almost 2 years. I know it's not been more than 2 years, but it's been almost 2 years. Oh, good Lord, I'm sorry to hear that. Hoping for the best outcomes for you and yours. Yeah, thanks. We'll be fine. My dad did get home. He is looking normal. So they had a little bit of a heart attack a little earlier, because when I found out about it, my mom gave me the rundown. Said the first thing that she said is, they think he had a stroke. It's like, what? It's like, thank God it wasn't a stroke, but they did stroke tests on my dad, and she misspoke. So I'd much rather him have a seizure than a stroke.
I'm not breaking any TOS. They literally believe if I talk about a smaller content creator, I am breaking TOS. 90% of what I do in these videos is just read your tweets. I can just read this tweet and people know you are a hateful individual. Way more than anything you could cite for a person like me. Okay? And again, you're saying the targets get harassed by his own audience. You have to prove that I am directing people to harass these creators, which...
Yeah, that's a hell of a misspeak. Yeah, like I said, it damn near gave me a heart attack when she said that. It's like I can get the seizure, but a stroke is something you have a really, really hard time coming back from.
All the time, and anyone who watches my videos knows this, I encourage people to not go after the people I talk about in my videos. I want an arm's length separation. Because a lot of these people want attention on their direct posts. They want to get the attention. So we talk about them in the YouTube video. I bring awareness to a situation, point out hypocrisy, let people know what's going on, and then we move on with our day. I don't want people going over and responding to posts like this. The best thing you can do is ignore them at this point.
Oh yeah, 100%. The best thing you can do is ignore people like this.
This person is. And this is how they're responding and the type of stuff they're trying to do, including deplatforming through completely unfounded reasons, by the way. And then you can see the absolute ridiculous nature, not only telling her to shut the F up for having an opinion, calling her a B word, and then saying she's cooking dog food. Dude.
Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love these fucking ads.
My wife's cooking slaps. If that's dog food, then guess what, dude? I'm barking for it because I love it. Okay?
Good
Weird
response.
thing to be mad about, by the way. You're seething so much about me. You're mad about my wife's cooking. And then you tell her to stay in her lane. Wow, how progressive of you to tell a woman to stay in her lane. Interesting. And then you end it with this, which seems to be a pretty common theme because, whoa, would you look at that?
You know, that particular slur, I don't know. Do you call it? Do you refer to the C word as a slur? I'm not really sure if it would be classified as a slur, but that's one word I reserve for the absolute worst of the worst. It's not one that I like to have in my vocabulary, but I do reserve it for the absolute worst.
You're absolutely deranged. Someone in the replies says this: Straub massively deriding Rev is gross. Which
Shadow God of Darkness, yo, what's up?
You're
oh yeah, most of the time hardcore
couple,
Karens, absolutely.
Anyways, then this person replies by saying she'll do anything for her master's D. So now my wife is a slave. This person is calling my wife a slave.
These people are
this is the
so
person
damn
who
stupid.
is anti-harassment. I can't even misogynist, legitimate misogynist couldn't come up with more ridiculous and hateful rhetoric towards a woman than this. It's actually, this is what people think.
That's a pocket nuke, break glass in case of emergency word. Yeah, I'd have to say that. I only know of, there's only one woman that I've known that I will refer to her as said word anytime I speak about her, because she absolutely is a cunt. I hope I don't get in trouble for saying that. Either way. Yeah. You know, it's crazy though. Oh, you go to like Britain or hell, I think even Australia, and they throw that word around like nothing.
Like this. This is crazy. This is delusional. And it gets worse. So of course,
projection is the only defense mechanism left knows. Yes, 100%.
My wife blocks this person. As again, just like the entire premise of this video and all of the outrage from
say it with an Australian accent and you're fine.
You're allowed to block people. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
just
hi,
don't be performative.
Hi, Penny.
She silently blocks this person for being deranged, and they say LOL a few days ago.
Welcome to the stream.
With a screenshot of her blocking them, saying, I had this see you next Tuesday blocked for months. You've had her blocked for months, but you're stalking her account still? Do you think that's
I'm nicer than
normal?
You at this point. You just learned to use bear mace.
She's giving out trophies now. And this person says, apparently because...
I mean, I'm not in any danger of running into them, so I have no real need for bear mace. I do have my pistol tucked away in my vehicle, though. That's always on me.
My post, for whatever reason, triggered her. I can't imagine why she would have wanted to block someone like you. I literally
probably can't stay long. That's okay.
Believe it whatsoever.
It's nice that you
but
stopped
the irony of this. posting about being blocked when this whole thing is about people being publicly outraged about being blocked. But you also already had her blocked. Make it make sense, ladies and gentlemen.
So they unblocked her to see, they unblocked her to see what they were talking about, just so they could block them. That's funny. Really goes to show these people have no actual idea what a good relationship or even love in general looks like when they say a wife defending her husband is dick riding. Right? These people don't have real emotions. They don't understand any real connections. They are literally a hive mind, which I actually haven't seen any liberal hive mind videos in a while. Oh, now that I think about it, I might have to look one up a little later. .45 ACP is the best Karen replacement. Repellent, yep. If I have to use that firearm that you put in effort to get me to use it, yep, exactly. Trying to catch up on pasta. Finally got the first video reacted, and they immediately uploads a third video before I can react to the second. He's doing this on purpose, preventing me from catching up. I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably unintentional, but I wouldn't doubt it. NPC words. Sorry, I'm dyslexic and I have other reading problems too.
Make it make sense. Now, of course, there's also going to be a little
Of course,
Kirsha. I
Kirsha.
hinted at this earlier in the video, and this is probably the funniest part. If you hung around until now, congratulations.
See, if Kirsha used this as her avatar more regularly, I'd probably watch Kirsha. I just really don't like the 3D stuff.
You got to the best part of the video. There's also going to be some Kirsha derangement syndrome. I love these images, by the way. I don't have one for Asmongold, but he's included. Someone in response to that previous VTuber made possibly tweet of the year. This is one of my favorites. I'm going to probably print this out and put it up on the wall, frame it. You know, it's great. It says this: I've never been this confused and more puzzled over how dangerous this political division really is for the VTuber community. No such thing as a VTuber community. Why not Rev say do not send hate to anyone involved, censor the people tweeted that, or just replied on the post or block them completely whilst...
They just want everything to be a safe space. They really need to just go back to Blue Sky and try and make that a viable platform if they want that kind of shit. Because no, there's free speech on X.
Not making the expose video. Well, you're basically
people are
telling
motivated.
me I can't
it seems. Yep.
Speak publicly about anything. I'm not allowed to speak about anything, and that if someone has an issue with another person, they can just block them and not talk about them. Well, are they going to do the same thing for me? Because I'm not going to prevent someone from talking about me. You can block me, you can talk about me, you can do whatever you want. It's a free country. That's how the platform works, so I guess I get special rules because I'm me. Whatever. But they continue on saying, it isn't logical to think that...
Don't like fire, get out of the kitchen, exactly.
More and more people nowadays are falling away from logic, unity, and peace to a logical political division, whether it's from the left or right. Boy, howdy, you're telling me. Rev is just one of the MAGA goons hired by Kirsha and Asmongold.
I mean, I don't know about Kirsha because, like I said, I don't really watch her. But to call him Rev and Asmongold MAGA, I don't think that fits them. I have never heard either of them say anything that would make me believe that they are MAGA.
Wow, you know what? I'm actually pretty upset to find this out, that I've been on the Kirsha and Asmongold payroll this entire time.
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
does.
gotten any checks yet from them. I'm very upset.
Rev was
I'm
on the
gonna have to
payroll. He had no
contact them.
idea.
This is absolutely insane, unacceptable behavior. But yeah, I mean, recently it's so funny. Like literally a week ago,
100% they
I was
get their
called
talking points
the
from
puppet
Hassan.
master of people like Kirsha. Like they were working for me, but now I'm working for Kirsha. What a turnaround! But this is the best part. In parentheses, and possibly the United States government's. I used to joke about this. This person thinks I am being employed by the United States government to do what exactly? To spread the MAGA agenda. And they are coming for your
Laughing
minds
at the idea
and to
that
divide
Kirsha
us
and Asmongold are
more
jointly paying someone to
rather than
pretend to be
uniting
MAGA.
us.
Yeah. That the entire concept of that is so damn stupid.
This person is so far off the rocker. They believe that I, number one, am hired by Kirsha and Asmongold.
It's just going to turn into a circle of bosses.
To spread the
Kind
MAGA
of.
agenda. And in this context, to promote division in the VTubing community. My mind has been blown. This is unreal, ladies and gentlemen. This is the next level. I cannot believe we have reached peak Rev derangement syndrome. Okay? But they conclude by saying, until then, life lesson, remember to think logically. Think logically, guys, over your politics or whatsoever, about how your words can spark hates or the contrary happen. Rev isn't cool for doing this at all. Please report and block him. He should not have a platform.
They're trying so hard to get Rev canceled.
Oh man, what a video today, guys. I mean,
This was a long one. 25
what
minutes.
else do you say at this point?
That was a long video by Rev.
What can you do for people like this?
You can't really do
I am,
anything
like,
for
the
them.
Center of their
These people are insane. Man, I miss being libertarian. If only left would let me. Yeah. I mean, the left is such a purity test and a cult that anyone even remotely having different feature is immediately far right to them. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a person's political or not. If you have even the slightest wrong think compared to them, you're immediately far right. These people think they are intelligent, absolute midwits. Yeah. You know, one of my favorite things to bring up is a lot of them like to gloat about having an education, but they seem to confuse being educated with being intelligent. That they're two different things. You can have all the education and be taught how to do things all you want. You can still be a fucking moron. I almost never go to Twitter, Blue Sky, or Facebook. For a long time, I primarily only used Facebook just so I could see memes and, you know, keep track of what friends from around the world were doing. Granted, most of them have stopped using it, so now it's primarily just memes. Twitter, I really only use Twitter for my Mav account. So, and I will never step foot on Blue Sky. It makes no type of sense. Absolutely not. Are we sure these people aren't all 15-year-olds? Maybe every single one of them are 15-year-olds. I mean, mentally, they probably never progressed past 15 years old. But who knows? If you only know what a word means because you are actively assigning context based on the surroundings, then you can only communicate according to context at the moment. Yeah. That's a pretty decent way to put it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one off the screen real quick. Okay. Oh, what channel or what page was I having open here? Oops. All right, I closed that window. Okay. That means anything that disrupts the context prevents communication. It also means words can change in meaning based on who you are talking to. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Bongwater Hassan video? All right, we'll look that one up. Don E. Bongwater. Hassan is super duper gay. Oh, 5 months ago. Okay, we'll watch it. You know, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to watch it on stream, just because you know, Twitch protects the shit out of Hassan. I'm not sure it's a good idea to watch it on stream. Fuck it. We'll watch it.
This season, you've got places to go, people to see, and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated.
All right. Nasky did it, and she's fine. All right, we'll watch it. That's why we're on Kick. Well, I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube right now, so I'm kind of running the gauntlet. All right, so since this is, oh, I gotta follow the Holy Ball. Thanks for the follow. All right, so we're gonna record this one. Okay. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to the dungeon. We are checking out another AI music video by Don P. Bongwater. This one is about Hassan, apparently. And it is Hassan is super duper gay. I had somebody in chat tell me I should watch this, and a couple other people in chat also said it was pretty good. So we're going to check this one out, and we're going to have a couple of good laughs, I'm sure.
It's the back shot.
Oh, I got to take all this in. I got to take all this in. Obviously, we got the pride colors, which I'm just gonna let everyone know. I don't have a problem with gay people. I don't. I know many gay people. I've always got along with every single one of them. I don't have a problem with gay people. Well, I do, however, think that the LGB needs to divorce the TQA plus yada yada yada. Because those people, I think, ruined everything the LGB was ever trying to do. Ooh, because the LGB just wanted to, you know, be with whoever the hell they wanted, and then it got hijacked by a bunch of crazy people. So that's my opinion on the whole LGBTQ stuff. I don't have a problem with gay people. So, but anyway. So we got the pride colors. We got communism, obviously, because he's a communist. The Palestine flag. So we might have to watch this all the way through, but I might have to, and let's watch it all the way through, and then we'll go back and take everything in. Is that his Asmongold pillow with the cockroach? Oh, God damn it! I know I said we'll watch it all the way through. I'm not going to stop it this time.
Coming at you, literally.
Oh. He does have some really big legs for sure. I've seen a couple of his workout videos. He's got some pretty Quadzilla type legs going on. Okay, I'm not understanding how a lobster and Tectone have anything to do with each other. This is pretty funny. You might. I'm confused on whatever that muffler thing he just pulled out was. I mean, that's a little bit backwards. Obviously, his head was really big there. He's running a gag that Tectone has sex with lobsters. Oh, okay. Oh, this video is making him look really retarded. More than he sounds usually. What? I'm sorry, but the guy that was painting his nails right there, unfortunately, that did look like Ninja to me. This is funny.
And you can't take that away. He's super gay. He's super gay. He's super gay. Hassan is super duper gay.
He's gonna blow! Oh. Yeah, well, as a lover of cruises, this makes me sad, even though it is very, very colorful.
Stop taking meeting notes
so
and let ClickUp AI
obviously we gotta
do it for you.
let
It
the ad
allows you
go.
to focus on your meetings.
Okay, that was really funny. So we're gonna watch this back and do some pauses and whatnot. Anyway, let me go through some of the comments real quick. Don goes hard. Yes, he does. People aren't. Tectone loving lobster girls. It's a joke he does constantly. Really? Hassan actually says that shit? I mean, other than when other people criticize stuff that Hassan has said, I don't watch anything of Hassan, obviously. But I don't see it unless other people are criticizing it. That is crazy. Cleaning out your back. Giant. Oh, okay. A giant douche. Oh, God. That very well could be. Sound kind of reminds me of NSP.
Coming at you. Literally.
Dongwater says it? Oh, okay. Oh, so Bongwater says that Tecton loves lobster girls. Okay. We got a little gremlin up here in the corner.
His giant body and his tiny little head.
Oh, we got a Chippendales server with a microphone to do a little interview in the bathtub.
His body that takes up the entire bed. As he cuddles with body pillows.
I just think it's absolutely hilarious that the you know, Asmon is pretty much a security blanket for content for Hassan at this point. If he ain't talking about Asmon Gold, I'm not sure his followers would continue watching him at this point. So having a little snuggie of a cockroach is kind of funny.
Of Asmon Gold and Tecton. Hassan is super duper gay. Yes, he is. And you can't take that away. He's super gay.
Bongwater did a really good job of making him gay as fuck in this. Hassan is a recurring villain in the Dongwater Menace crew videos, and his proportions are reversed for jokes. Oh, that makes perfect sense. If you ever encounter one of these so-called mobs going off on Hassan, instantly shut them down. True. Bongwater has a lot of girls in lobster costumes or lobster bikinis constantly hanging on Tecton. Oh, you know, I come to think of it, I think I may have seen an AI video recently that had some lobster girls. It may have been the K Crusader one. Dong P Bong Water. God, I can't talk. Has an entire universe of videos called The Menace Crew. I might have to look into those. It's all about the money theme. I might look into that at another time. I'm going to look into a lot more Bongwater stuff.
As they make their way to his head, they don't stop.
All right, so is this supposed to be the giant douche? Is this supposed to be the giant douche? Is that what that is? It wouldn't be surprising if he had one made by Porsche.
They keep on going instead.
Oh, gotta love all the Putin pictures around the room. What else can we spot in here? Just a bunch of commie shit and very colorful walls.
Hassan pilots Asmon Gold and Tecton. His giant body and his tiny little head.
Hair transplants are us. Oh, I didn't catch that on the first watch through. Why is the the dinosaur have a tail growing out of its front? I think the AI had a little bit of trouble with that one.
Hassan is super duper gay. Yes, he is. And you can't
Look at all the zombies walking around him.
He's super gay.
Oh, reference to when Hassan went to the LA riots.
He's super gay. Hassan is super duper gay. In the closet, Hassan tries to hide for his gayness is a
Does anyone else see Ninja? Does anybody else see Ninja when looking at this one? Because this looks like Ninja to me. Has to hide how gay he is. Does anyone know if Hassan has seen this video? And what was his reaction to it? That is Ninja? Okay. All right. So I noticed this on the last go through, but to me, this guy looks like Baker Mayfield. I know it's not supposed to be Baker Mayfield, but it looks like Baker Mayfield. I bet you were cracking up.
And you can't take that away. He's super gay. He's super gay. He's super gay. I said he's super duper.
Oh, the reference to the pirates seizing that ship that he did a stream about. Oh, geez. I can't believe that Amazon hasn't stepped in and removed his channel just over this incident. Well, they're sinking. All right, let's see if we can find anything worthy in here to talk about. I'm not really seeing anything. I might be blind, but I don't really see anything worth talking about in here. Bongwater gets the audience involved in content creation. We all brainstorm ideas and laugh at what the idea AI generates. That is great. Oh, that was a really funny video. I'm definitely going to be checking out some more of Bongwater. Go check him out. Donkey Bongwater makes some good stuff. Thanks for watching. Okay, we're done recording, so well, that was fun. Not gonna watch it. Not gonna watch another one now, but I am subscribed. Gotta give this guy a like. Turn the display off for a second. Yep, K Crusader reference an entire half-hour plus AI movie of Nux called Ketamine Dreamin'. I think I saw that come across my feed. I'm not sure if I did, though. It sounds familiar. Nux is brought in as the musical against Hassan in New Menace. I love it. Good day, Dark Phoenix. One more of Bongwater's would be to watch his Pokemon X Ice video. Oh, is that the one that Ice or the Department of Homeland Security retweeted? Is that the one you're referring to, or is it a different one? Because I'll be watching more of these, but I'm not. But I gotta line up right now. So I gotta leave this window open because I gotta be sure to link it when I upload. Okay. I prefer the traditional styles of being opened to individual creators. I was watching Kaiju number 8. I enjoyed it, but I was surprised to see how many moments were something I felt generative AI could handle. That's a fair point. I mean, I think if the animators aren't up to snuff, maybe throw the AI at it. Hell, I'm sure AI would have done a much better job dealing with One Punch Man Season 3, which I've only seen clips of how bad that was done. I haven't watched Season 3 yet, but seriously. There is a Lord of the Rings parody anime when Nux has Jew teleportation tunnels, but every time you use them, all your money and watches disappear. That's glorious. You know what? I wanna look something up. Just because you brought up Lord of the Rings. Let me see. No, I do not care about this video. Is anyone here familiar with albino black sheep? It's a very, very, very old website that I think surprisingly is still actually up and running, but it's like one of the OGs of content back in the day. We're just gonna watch something silly real quick. We made it when it happened to piss off the right people. Yep. You don't know? All right. Well, this might be a little bit of a treat. This is a very, very old video. It's at least 25 years old. I think. It's very, very old. Okay, so all right, so the original video was uploaded on YouTube 17 years ago. But and it's a little music video. So we're gonna watch this one. Not gonna record it, but it's an oldie and I love it. We actually might I might string a couple of these albino black sheeps together if you haven't seen them. So bring the display up.
With Hotels.com, members save up to 20%. With that kind of discount, you could stay at a place.
What we need.
All right. So I'm actually going to record this because there's a couple people that don't know. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to the dungeon. I gotta start that over. I fucked up. Misspoke. Get rid of that one. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to the dungeon. We are checking out some oldies today. I got 3 videos in mind that we're going to check out. The first one is an old one from the Lord of the Rings, and all these videos are going to be from a very, very old website called Albino Black Sheep. I watched these many, many years ago, and we're just going to have a good time rewatching them. Actually, I think the second one, which is this one up here, I'm not exactly sure if that one actually was on Albino Black Sheep, but I do recall watching it. But this first one is called Mashed Taters. So we're going to go ahead and watch this. It's only about 1 minute and 16 seconds long. It was uploaded 17 years ago.
What we need is a few good taters.
What's taters, precious?
I think this is genius.
Potatoes.
This is kind of shit that we used to like back in the day.
Stick 'em in a stew, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em.
Obviously, it doesn't hold up to today's kind of stuff.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
a Numa Numa? Oh yeah, the Numa Numa song.
Taters. What's taters? Taters. What's taters?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What's taters? What's taters?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Taters. What's taters?
I loved watching this stuff way back in the day. These are old, but they're so golden. The internet was such a simpler time back then. But that was mashed taters. There's another one. We're gonna watch this one. I do recall the Star Wars kid, and I'm not sure if I remember the Drunken Jedi. I vaguely can remember it, but I'm not picturing it. But we're gonna watch this next one. It's taking the hobbits to Isengard. You can tell the video quality is pretty shit. All right, Penny, if you need to take off, be sure to have a good night. You remember playing this on loop along with Battle for Middle Earth 2? I played the shit out of this. I love old stuff like this.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much
Good God, I feel so old listening to this. Yes. That was the intent. Still better than half of what plays on the radio? Agreed. 100% I agree.
Now and never come back.
It's not over. Come on. The slowdown makes this it makes this pretty genius, honestly. That is a good one. To think people were so creative with how they just retook lines and put a little bit of music to it. People were so much more creative back in the day. So we're gonna watch one more of these oldies. I'm gonna look it up real quick. End of the World. If you haven't seen it, this one's pretty damn good. Also from Albino Black Sheep. It's only a minute 30, so.
Union address of his second term. With the midterm elections only months away, can Trump put his party on a path?
All right, so end of Z World.
Okay, so here's the Earth. Chilling. Damn, that is a sweet Earth, you might say.
Yeah, it's very sweet Earth.
Alright, ruling out the ice caps melting, meteors becoming crashed into us, the ozone layer leaving, and the sun exploding, we're definitely going to blow ourselves up. Okay.
Oh yeah, so we're definitely going to be blowing ourselves up, and it just seems like we're getting closer and closer now.
Basically, we've got China, France, India, Israel, Pakistan, Russia, the UK, and us with nukes. We've got about 2,600 more than anybody.
You can tell this is old as fuck because it's President Bush.
Else, whatever. Anyway, one day we decide those Chinese sons of a bitches are going down. So we launched a nuke at China.
might be
While it's on its way,
might be
China's
happening
like,
soon.
Shit, who the fuck is shooting us? Oh well, fire missiles. Then France is like, shit, guys.
Wait, did they control or confuse China with Japan there? Because that's not the Chinese flag.
It's on its way. China's like, shit. What the
Yeah, they did. They did. That's the Japanese flag. That's not the Chinese one.
fuck is shooting us? Oh well, fire missiles. Then France is like, shit guys, we got the missiles, they are coming, fire our shit. But I'm let tired. Well, have a nap. Then fire the missiles.
Then fire the missiles.
Down there like, WTF, mate. India, Israel, and
WTF, mate.
Pakistan launched their shit, so now we've got missiles flying everywhere, passing each other. Russia's like, ah, motherland! Then England's like, about that time, eh, chaps? Righto. So now the US is
not anymore. The Brits wouldn't be that way. They got to get their own shit figured out first before they worry about other places. They're gonna have to start the Crusades again.
like, fuck, we're dumbasses. Canada's like, what's going on, eh? Australia's still like, WTF. Mars is laughing at us, and some huge meteor's like, well, fuck that.
Well, fuck that.
Now we've got nuclear winter. Everyone's dead except Australia. And they're still like, WTF. But they'll be dead soon.
Fucking kangaroos.
But, assuming we don't blow ourselves up, us Californians just have to worry about California breaking off from the United States.
That would actually be a benefit for the rest of the country, honestly. But I get it. The creator is Californian.
To go hang with Hawaii. Alaska can come too. The end.
Oop, I did not mean to click on that. I'm gonna back it up and just there we go. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this video. Thanks for watching. That was a real good one. I think I might remember this one. The pause made that joke. Yeah. About that time, right? Or about that time. Righto. It did make that joke. It really did make that joke. All right, it's about 1 a.m. I got to work in the morning. Peace. Have a good night, RPX. Yeah, I haven't watched those in so long, so I figured, you know what? Lord of the Rings was brought up, so let's watch some oldies. Okay. Bring the display down real quick. Ooh, 6 away from 1,000 on the tube. Hell yeah. Oh, I want to see what the counts are on 33 on Kick, or not Kick, Twitch. 37 on Kick. That's pretty damn good. I think we're doing fairly well with the channel growth. Ooh. All right, so I think the next one I want to watch, I'm not going to record it because I don't think I don't think there's much of a it's not really much of a video, but it is a song, so we're going to give it a little bit of a support. It's Pupilla's video that she put out 3 hours ago, so we're going to give her a little bit of support and we're going to watch this video. It's called Sympathy. Dear Skybros, this is who I am. Well, let's find out a little bit more about Pupilla. She's been putting out some really good stuff.
I've been staring at the ceiling, wondering if I'm broken.
I gotta turn the captions on so I don't miss the words.
Everyone crying, but I can't even show it. Yeah. I just wanna feel something, anything at all. Funerals don't shake me, I don't even bawl. Heart going quiet like it's stuck in a stall. Is it
this cuts pretty deep.
or am I just cold to it all? Trying to build myself up from the cracks and the dust, but every time I care, it just feels like too much. Family don't know me, friends barely check. Still, I'm trying to stand tall with this.
Oh, this is a little too real to me. I gotta say, I like the lyrics, but this is cutting me deep.
Weight on my neck. Yeah, just wanna feel something again. Even pain is better than this silence with
Raised on silence, hands in pocket.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind the silence, and as long as the mental pain is gone. I'd rather deal with silence than mental pain. But overall, I'm feeling this song.
Love felt foreign like I never unlocked it. Empty rooms where I buried my hope. No shoulder to cry, so I just learned to cope. Fake smiles, nods, pretend that I'm fine while I bottle up the guilt that I leave behind. Tried to call God, line been dead, so I write my prayers in these verses instead. Tired of feeling like a ghost with a voice. People break down, I don't feel a choice, just blink like I'm stuck in grayscale. Even when they fall, I don't wail.
Is it something in me or something they did? Was I born with this chill or just taught how to live? I see pain on their face, it don't move my chest, but I hate that I'm numb.
This is too personal. Oh, this is making me feel so sad because I can relate. I can relate to this video.
It's a curse, not a flex.
Damn it, Matt, why you're making me feel feelings?
I just wanna feel something, anything at all. Funerals don't shake me, I don't even ball.
Oh, that line, funerals don't shake me. Yeah. I don't feel a whole hell of a lot when I go to funerals. Very few actually like cut deep at me.
Heart going quiet like it's stuck in a stall. Is it trauma or am I just cold to it all? Trying to build myself up from the cracks and the dust, but every time I care it just feel like too much. Family don't know me, friends barely check. Still I'm trying to stand tall with this weight on my neck. Yeah, I just wanna feel something again. Even pain is better than this silence.
Now I'm looking at the mirror like we still got time. Not broken, just buried, gonna dig up mine. If love takes work, I'ma learn that route. If pain makes me feel, then I'm walking it out. To the ones I push back, I ain't proud of the space, but I'm trying to fix me, not erase my face. One foot in the dark, one hand in the flame, feeling numb, but I swear I won't stay the same.
I don't wanna be hollow, I don't wanna be stone. I don't wanna keep walking through this life alone. I just wanna feel something, yeah, even if it hurts. Cause feeling nothing's been the heaviest curse.
Not gonna lie, that was beautiful and it cut me deep. It cut me real deep. Ah. I don't know if relate's the right word. Yeah, really well done. They really crafted the musicality of backing of the backtracking so well to fit with the lyrics. Yeah. She really does. She does make some really cool stuff. I'm gonna have to watch a few others. I think one of the better ones that she put out recently was definitely the Kirsha Cancel Me If You Can one. That was really good. So I don't need that window anymore because I didn't record it. What the hell is going on over here? I actually think this is about one of the characters in Overlord that was allowed to live in Nazvik. I would straight up buy the Skybrows track by Bupella. I'm not 100% sure if I know which one, unless you're referring to the anime opening one. I know that like a lot of the Skybrows songs, I think I have purchased 5 of them on iTunes. Because I liked them that much. It's just called Skybrows or Skybrows. Misspelling. So I do want to watch this one here in a little bit, but it is a little bit longer, so that's not what we're going to watch just yet. Bupella wrote it. I believe that she probably does put a lot of work into writing each one of the songs that she does. And I just want to make you've probably already heard it. It recently had a video made by Pasta to match it. Oh, okay. I think Penny was talking about that. I just want to make sure that my streams are still doing all right. Kick doesn't seem to be having a problem. Twitch doesn't seem to be having a problem. And YouTube's at least on my screen, YouTube is like way behind. But like it's still in the rev video, but that's probably because I just didn't have the window up. All right. So what next? So I don't think I'm gonna record this one either. But I saw somebody react to it the other day, and I just thought it'd be an interesting video to watch. So we'll bring it up on screen. Which VTuber would make the best waifu, and could you date her? And off to a strong start. We got Alicia X Life here in the front, which I started following her when she started reacting to One Piece. I love Alicia's energy and everything she does in her videos. What's crazy is just how smart she is. She's a very intelligent person. Haha, that's the correct profile name for that video. Unhinged Night. All right, so let's go ahead and watch this one.
A VTuber, or more or less a virtual YouTuber, is an online content creator
who
uses a digital animated avatar, often anime inspired, instead
I
of
don't
real
know
face
that
to
one.
stream, make videos, or interact with their audience on platforms like YouTube or Twitch. And they also all usually use motion capture
Pumpkin
technology
Potion.
to sync their voice and facial expressions to their avatar in real time.
There's a
allowing
bunch of them
to
I have
maintain
not seen.
anonymity while
Billion!
performing activities like gaming, singing, or chatting.
Billion
Right, that sounds
does some
us.
of the
We're
craziest
VTubers.
shit.
Voice, no, we're not VTubers. I mean, we have an avatar, we have a platform on YouTube, and we may not be 3D, but we're definitely 2D. We're VTubers. Voice, no. We're sexy VTubers. We're not VTubers. We're men of culture. Yeah, men of culture.
Men
they're
of culture,
VTubers. We're
exactly.
like that burnt peanut guy. But our nuts are bigger. Motherfucker, did you just compare our nuts to a VTubing peanut? With lips? Oh yeah! We even have Lord Knight. I'm obviously the main character of the channel, and you're my adorable sidekick. What was that? Hey, yo, chill now.
Your PNG tubers, yeah. You know, I'm already starting to like this. This is the first video of theirs I've ever seen, but I'm digging the whole 2 cat things going on.
I'm just playing. Nah, keep that same energy. Say it again. I want to hear the words. The only reason you really exist is because I have 2 sides. Do not forget that. Hey, shut up crying. I ain't even shoot you yet. All right, me and Voice
Why was I not recording this?
love VTubers. In fact, I was inspired by VTubers and many other channels to start YouTubing in general.
Iron Mouse?
But it doesn't make us
I've
VTubers.
never really watched
You're in
Iron
denial.
Mouse.
Ah, help, abuse. I can't breathe. I'm pregnant. You're a male cat. And he's misgendering
You're a
me.
male cat.
Oh my God. But not everybody in the world likes VTubers, viewers. Oh no, and it's understandable. Some people see VTubers as dystopian or, weird or, simply cringe.
No, that's just because they're normies.
But there's nothing wrong with being weird. I mean, it beats being lame. And even though VTubers are a little bit weird, I would say that makes them interesting and low-key a little bit more based than the average.
I like watching Demi clips. I don't really watch a lot of her long form content, but I do like watching some of her clips.
Person. A VTuber is actually able to get online, stream, talk, or do whatever, and create a fan base just for being a creative individual. Everybody can't do that because everybody isn't interesting to watch. Plus, a lot of female avatars are cute as f. Look at this right here.
Fact.
Noises? Thank you.
Who is this little cutie? Mystic Light. I have never heard of them. Might give Lynx a run for her money.
What can I say? I like cute things. There was a VTuber, Mystic Light, by the way. And she's a great example of why VTubers are awesome. And since some people obviously wouldn't think so, I made this video to point out the pros and cons of dating a VTuber, to see for one if they'd be wise to date, and if they were wise to date, which one would make the best waifu. Now sit back in your chair and let's begin.
All right, we're getting into it.
You don't know what that VTuber really looks like. And another con is that some people feel that VTubers could just be guys with voice changers, which is very possible. But you won't know that unless you actually know her, which if you're a fan, you probably won't know her. And you probably have never seen the real her unless she's done a face reveal. I mean, the whole reason some VTubers are VTubers in the first place is because they get to keep...
I mean, it's more wholesome of women's charm leading to success. Exactly. Women being VTubers it's a lot easier for them. A lot easier for them.
Their privacy. They get to have an online persona, plus keep their personal life. They don't want all their business out there, and I can relate. And because they don't have all the business out there in the open, they get to embody unique characters and explore different identities. And some likely wouldn't be open to date or marry in the first place, at least openly. And this could be because of the inherent idol culture in VTubing, where your favorite waifu often creates the illusion of a romantic connection with her fans. This is when she can appear single and be literally flirting with her audience. Often VTubers like this drop a lot of love bombs.
I don't really know the full drama that happened around Cinder. I think I watched a little bit about it,
it's a great way to build a strong fan base.
I don't remember.
But the success of this strategy is often dependent on the VTuber maintaining a single persona. If fans, or more or less the simps, find out that she's married or more or less in a relationship, this illusion she created will be broken. And some, if not all...
Yeah, and a lot of them will drop off because a lot of them really don't like the idea of their favorite VTuber waifus being in a relationship.
Will likely leave her platform. But this does depend on how the VTuber approaches her fans. If she doesn't come off as a flirty VTuber and makes her relationship status very clear, then her fans likely won't react in the same way. A great example of this is Banana Juju, my personal favorite monkey VTuber, and she made her relationship status very clear on Twitter and in many of her videos that I watched. And honestly,
to be honest, I didn't even know about Banana Juju until she reacted to a million Amelias. So I was a little bit, I'm a little bit surprised that I never knew who Banana Juju was.
Her character has been the best monkey waifu that I've seen. Beautiful character design, I love it. So yeah, not all VTubers are single, but a lot are. Which brings me to my next pro. VTubers are real life waifus, more or less. Unlike the fictional ones, you could actually meet them and date them if you had the quote unquote riz for it. Yeah, giggity. And there's multiple ways you could meet one, probably through VTubing yourself, or maybe even through convention.
You heard about her from the dreadlocks controversy? Because supposedly people are upset at that she has dreadlocks on her character, not being black or whatever. I mean, I've heard about the controversy just a little bit, and that supposedly the character is based on her actual appearance. So it's like, it just works for her because her hair kind of looks like bananas. It just works for her avatar. People need to just grow the fuck up.
Like the Anime Expo or the Offcut Expo. The Off-Call Expo is focused on more virtual entertainers, so
Shy Lily.
you have a higher chance of meeting one there. But that brings me to my next con, which is the fans, or more or less, the stalkers. Now, a stalker in general may be after the VTuber in question, and not really you. But if your relationship is known to the public, this could put you in danger of being stalked also. And this would also mean you have to be careful with any type of information you put out to the public, especially information like your location, your phone number, your social, your schedule, your job, and etc. You don't want to be caught lacking because some fans are crazy, and the fan in question may have a misguided sense of a connection with the streamer.
Oh, I think I saw something about that
this
one.
man wants to, you know, get rid of. And now that I think about it, I remember a famous VTuber named Camilla, who not only got stalked, but was tracked down, and her home was invaded. Long story short, a stalker sent a gift to her that was implanted with a tracker, and that stalker then arrived at her house while she was streaming and attempted to break in. So yeah, if she's being stalked,
that's horrible.
you're being stalked. That's why you always stay strapped, even on stream. Now, the last thing on my list of pros and cons is that she is immortalized, you know, forever on the internet. Whether she quit streaming or not, her avatar is always going to be on the internet, which is a good thing because it means she could always be making money, unless she just sucked at being a VTuber, which is also possible, not necessarily because she sucked at being a VTuber, but because the VTuber scene is kind of oversaturated right now. There are an insane, I mean an insane amount of female VTubers, all with their very unique and ununique looks and personalities. So more or less, your VTuber waifu could just be overshadowed by other VTubers. But my point is, with a dedicated fan base and entertaining content and clips, the very idea of your waifu could be immortalized forever, especially if she's just that famous. Now I'll let you decide in the comments if a VTuber waifu will be wise to date. And in my opinion, honestly, hell yes. You may not be able to see how they look, but a lot of their personalities are based, funny, and adorable, and they have great character and they're very entertaining. But see, this is where the second question comes.
I actually didn't know about Tomoe until the whole drama with that rat VTuber popped up. I saw her come across my Twitter a while back when I had set up my Twitter account out. It's like, oh, this looks like an interesting looking character, and then the rat drama happened like right afterwards. And it's like, oh, I actually kind of like her content a little bit. It's always funny to me how the drama keeps leading me to more cool people, right? It's like the drama you're trying to kick out is only making the people you're targeting more popular. It's not doing what you intended. It's not making you popular. It's making them more popular. I feel bad about the burden of harassment on the VTubers though. Yeah, for real.
Comes in because if a VTuber is wise to date, then which VTuber in question will make the best waifu? And to figure this out, I asked you, and I asked specifically who your favorite VTuber waifu was, and you guys gave me a lot of
names. At this point, for me, it probably would be Alana.
And the first one I picked off the list was Fillion. Now, Fillion is an independent VTuber.
Definitely like Fillion, though.
And she's actually claimed to be a cat girl, despite the fact that her two most used models are actually fox girls. And I believe as a VTuber, she has the most models.
Well, I mean, isn't she a Filipino boy? Just to run with that joke a little bit.
And outfits. Every time I see this girl stream, she's always in a different outfit, and she's always moving. She may have ADHD, and she usually streams with
she absolutely has ADHD.
That basically tracks her full body, and she's mostly known for her comedy and energetic personality, and also her clumsiness. Apparently she likes to run into walls a lot, or by accident. Hey, it's her life, I don't judge. And she also seems to maintain a family-friendly image and rarely swears, and she also tries not to engage in lewd behavior or activities, and none of her avatars are all that lewd either. So it's safe to say that she's a pretty wholesome person. At least
she's definitely wholesome.
Cha-Cha comes on stream, and everything goes all capital G for gooning.
Mom, why are your skirts so short? Mom! You have a skirt this short too, actually. Do you want to hug me?
Yes! Bring them guys closer.
Yeah? I'm a woman, our mom. Okay, here we go.
I don't really watch Cha-Cha. I see Cha-Cha in a couple of Fillion's clips, but I don't really watch Cha-Cha.
Look, it pulls our expenses.
Oh, good God. Yeah, Cha-Cha is definitely a pro for Fillion. She has a great, motherly personality.
She has some jiggle physics on them thighs.
Okay, well, I want this mom. And her amazing growing thighs. I could be Fillion's little brother. It wouldn't work. Fillion has allergies to furry animals, like cats, dogs, rabbits, and etc. She apparently doesn't have any pets, but has expressed interest in keeping a snake. A snake?
A snake? Hell no.
Oh, hell no. Choosing a snake.
My opinion, exactly. I kind of have a policy with snakes. I see snake, I kill snake. Kind of like spiders. It's on site. I do not like either of them. Part of the reason I probably will never go to Australia. Which, that reminds me, I will be checking out some more PARs because of all the shit that goes on in Australia, and he does some pretty decent shit.
Over a cat should be a crime. A crime, Knight! A crime! Dude, she has allergies. If you were not willing to die for the fluff, you do not deserve the fluff. Anyways, apparently in Fillian's personal life, she's very healthy. She loves dancing, exercise, and she doesn't overeat. And she's only tasted alcohol once in her life, and it apparently reverted her back to a child's mental state. She also apparently cannot cook at all, and Fillian has even mentioned herself that she wouldn't be able to cook. In a serious relationship. And to this day, she's a kissless virgin. Hey, be nice. There's nothing wrong with being a virgin. I ain't gonna be nice to Fillian about the cat,
virgin.
and I get to rub her VTuber mom's
I find that extremely hard to believe. She's too energetic for me to believe that. I don't have a problem with snakes except copperheads. X2 doubt, exactly.
Lamp and make a wish. All right, because of our personal opinions and because of how many of you suggested Fillian in the comments, we put Fillian as our 4th best waifu on this list. Now there's gonna be 4 more that we're gonna talk about, but for right now, our 5th choice is Cinder. Now I know Cinder had some drama a while back. Apparently she was accused by her artist, Nanolist, and other VTubers like Shy Lily and Silverveil of being abusive, manipulative, slander.
I heard about the manipulative stuff.
And there was also accusations of her pressuring for unbeneficial exclusivity and the possible sabotage of relationships. And there's also been accusations of her hijacking editors. And also there was repeated coincidences where Cinder released content or designs similar to other creators. And this also apparently involved Cinder's boyfriend, Redacted, who was also her manager at the time. Now before
I heard about that.
Cinder did apparently apologize for all of this. And most of this did happen in April of 2025. And right now it is January 2026. And Cinder has already lost at least 32,000 followers on Twitch and 34,000 subscribers on her main YouTube channel. So whether she did or didn't do what was accused of her, I say it's time to let it go. Because again, she's already apologized.
I agree.
And despite her controversy, she's still a very talented VTuber who's described.
I will say Cinder has one of the hottest VTuber model for sure. But I don't watch her.
All right. She's also an American VTuber who has described herself as the hottest wolf VTuber, and she's apparently a hellhound, which she interprets as an infernal canine. So I believe when she says she's the hottest wolf, she means that literally and figuratively. And
I think she's probably correct on figuratively and literally as well.
Hot weather and thunderstorms. Plus, she hates being alone. And some of her content consists of her playing games like Girls Frontline 2, and she apparently has an ASMR channel.
Oh, I do have that one. I think I saw an ad for it on YouTube once and I decided to download it. I'm not exactly sure why. I've never played it, but I think I lost my page. Hang on a sec. I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one. But yeah, no, I think I downloaded that on off one of the ads on YouTube, so I might play it someday. It just looked interesting.
Called Tashi MP3, but she has a different persona.
Sweetheart, what's wrong? It's the middle of the night. There's still plenty of time to sleep.
Girl, I ain't trying to sleep. I'm trying to engage your defenses. Now prepare yourself because the flood coming. What? In 3, 2, 1. Oh yay! I'd hate her and still goon. Okay, moving on. Number 3 on our list is Demi. Now at first I thought Demi was a cat girl,
Demi.
but I found out later that she's actually a...
She's probably as far as if I were to rate best overall appearances, if I were to rate my favorite models, not best appearance or anything, just my personal favorite models, Demi would be number 2. A very close number 2.
Anthropomorphic red panda. Oh my heart. She hit me right in the heartstrings, Knight. The heartstrings. I feel something. What is happening right now?
Ayo, was that specifically Syndicate for the Assassin's Creed series? I'm not sure because I have not. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I do have it, but I've never played it.
I'm coming, Elizabeth, for the 5th time today. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah. So yeah. Anyway, Demi's avatar is a thick red panda, and Demi personally has extreme ADHD, said to be very freaky and brain rotten, and apparently according
She's definitely
to her,
brain rotten.
she's disabled. She has a physical disability involving nerve issues in one leg, meaning she can't feel it very well, but she can still walk. That could be a con, but real ones would consider it a pro. Disabled chicks need too. Anyway, Demi is apparently around the age of 25, and she's from the Philippines. And from what I looked up, she is not smarter than a 5th grader, apparently, which is very sad. But she is.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people that are not smarter than a 5th grader. And I would probably fail that test too, just because so much of the shit you learn when you're in 5th grade is useless.
Very talented at video games, like the game Counter-Strike 2. And that tail on her avatar is huge.
Yeah,
it is.
Cheeks,
don't you? Man, you know me. Alright, so our second and first choices was literally the hardest to make. Because there are a bunch of VTubers and a bunch of suggested
I'm thinking
VTubers
Shiley and
I checked out all the
Alana.
ones you guys suggested, and I literally love them all. I don't know what it is. I have a hard time hating women who dress up as cute anime figures. But we did eventually make a decision based off our opinions and your suggestions, and I chose Kersha. Now, I personally don't love Kersha, but I haven't really followed her like that. But from what I read about her, she's a fox lady who has a crush.
See,
on
if she
Asmongold.
used this model more often,
And you know what? Low-key,
I'd definitely
I ship
watch her.
this. And
I
honestly wish it
definitely
was
don't
canon
like that one.
already. But now, besides that very big fact about Kersha, other facts about her is that she.
But-
anyway,
oh, crap.
Demi is apparently around the age of.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
But Kersha. Now, I personally know of Kersha, but I haven't really followed her like that. But from what I read about her, she's a fox lady who has a crush on Asmongold. Oh my god! And you know what? Low key,
Yeah, I would not watch this. I visually, this is unappealing to me.
ship this, and I honestly wish it was canon already. But now, besides that very big fact about Kersha, other facts about her.
But yeah, this model, she uses it a lot, and I just can't watch it. I'm sure that I probably would like her content, but I just don't like 3D models.
Is that she engages in various topics, some more political in nature, and that's honestly an understatement. She is very much not afraid to speak her opinion, and I respect that. She also likes anime like Steins Gate, and she's a fangirl for MMOs and gacha games, so she is definitely a woman of culture. Plus, she likes to cook, and she puts Heinz ketchup on questionable foods like soup apparently, which honestly is just
We call it her swinger model due
if I put it in there
to the
on
pineapple.
less than condiments. Now,
I get
Kersha
it.
is
I get
mostly
it.
in second place because she is based, cute, and even if she wasn't a VTuber, people would still love her. And with that being said, my last pick for the #1 spot was again the hardest to make. I was trying my hardest not to be biased. But since I saw in the comment section that a lot of you liked the fact that I was a smuggler, and that a lot of you were smugglers too, I had no choice but to choose Smuglana in the #1 spot.
Yeah,
now why is Smuglana so
I'm
loved by her
definitely,
smugglers?
I
Well,
definitely
she's
love
sexy
watching
Russian.
some
Russian? Yes,
Smuglana.
Russian. I see. I understand it now. VTuber Fox Lady, who was adorable.
See that Alana's 3D model, I actually find appealing. The way it's designed, the way it looks, and the way it functions and moves, it's pretty good. The white one isn't quite as good as the red one, but hers are actually pretty decent.
And based. And she currently has 2 VTuber models, which is one Frost model, which is her main model, and her second model, which is her fire model. Plus, in Fox years, her character is 4 years old, which is generally considered to be very old to be a fox. And she put her character around the age of 20s to early 30s. Which means, viewer, she is also considered a hag, or more or less old.
She's a hag.
But a good-looking hag to me is just a gilf. Plus, she's a tomboy. And you know how it is, a tomboy fused with gilf status is overpowered. But then you sprinkle on the fact that she's a fox girl and based? Oh my god!
That's great. That is great.
Oh, and just
one more thing.
She apparently
more
enjoys
thing.
cooking, and she likes Asian cuisine, and she's addicted to World of Warcraft. Hey, Knight.
Yeah,
don't
she
you talk
is
about them
definitely-
tickle Fox biggies. Well, yes, apparently her avatar is thick, and she's never done a face reveal. Hey, wait a minute! Voice, where are you right now? I am in the land.
Oh god damn it. Where are you right now? Let's not talk about that.
Of culture. Liar! Whatever. Anyway, I got curious, and I decided to see who's more famous on Rule 34 on our list. And the first one out is Smug Lana. No one is going into her, apparently. Oh, thank God. But there
no one is gooning to her, apparently. I have a hard time believing that.
are at least 55.
Especially since she just dropped a pre-sale for body pillows on Gamer Subs. I saw that. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, the Gooners are gonna have a field day. She's gonna make a lot of money on that.
No, my baby! Demi has at least 126 posts on her. You animals! And Cinder, well, no one's surprised.
Damn, Cinder. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I bought one. Yeah, you know, I gotta admit, I was incredibly tempted to buy one of the body pillows, but I settled for the shaker cups. I settled for the shaker cups.
On this one. Yeah, I saw this coming too. And last but not least, Fillion has, wow, are you serious? She has the second highest? Hey, people love cat girls night. I'm done. I'm not. I got some more research to do.
Fillion's got a lot for sure.
Comments. Would you, yes you, consider dating a VTuber? And which one makes the best waifu in your opinion? And also which one on this list makes the best waifu in your opinion? Would you change your orders of the one we chose? If so, leave it in the comments.
I mean, if we separated the VTuber model with the personality from the real life person, and I would consider dating the model kind of thing. And I'd say probably Alana's probably at the top of that list for me anyway. But as far as like the person in real life, probably not. My only criticism of the Alana body pillow is the reverse side isn't just her massive tail. I saw a comment of that, I think, on the post. Was that you? Was that you? The Tony ads were too good. I joined Smuggle on a gang late, so I missed the first go around. I picked up all the things on this one in the second go around. Hell yeah. She definitely knows what she's doing. You don't think so? All right. So someone else had the same idea then. I think had she done the reverse side being that big old tail of hers, I think that would have been a smart move. At least with the frost pillow. But I think it's just the fire is on one side and frost is on the other. At least that's what I'm gathering from it. Great minds think alike, I guess. Yep. I'd say so. Okay, so you don't need that because I didn't record it. Okay, so I've had this window open.
Sugar is one of the most addictive substances on the planet.
I've had this window open for about 2 weeks now, so it's time to get around to this one. We're gonna watch some more Offending Everybody. All right, so this one we will react to, but I'm gonna take a small break and grab a beer, use the restroom, and see if I need to grab a snack or something. But we'll take a small break. Okay, we're back. Went and grabbed a little pastry and a couple of beers, so I shouldn't have to get up for a little bit. Gonna try and take it easy with the beer tonight. I had a good few on stream yesterday. I know I got paper towel. Whatever. It Hollywood. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Let me check something. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, hang on a sec. Okay. All right, so we're going to jump into this one. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to the dungeon. We are checking out some more Offending Everybody today. It's a little bit older. It's about 2 years old now. Again, this channel, unfortunately, has gone silent in the last, like, 6 months, 8 months, something like that. But this one is How Addictive is Sugar Really? And this is one of them comedy stick figure channels. So this is, I always enjoy watching some of these. These are really good. So we're going to check this one out. Let's get into it.
Sugar is one of the most addictive substances on the planet. And just like kicking a homeless person, once you start, you just can't stop. But what is sugar? Sugar is when a glucose molecule decides to stick it in a fructose molecule, causing it to have a butt baby of sucrose.
That is a interesting way of giving a science lesson.
Sucrose is a simple carbohydrate, not to be confused with complex carbohydrates. You see, most people would typically group all carbs together, when they're really quite different. Simple carbs are like...
I really need to learn the difference between the two, because I don't differentiate between them.
Basic biddies. They'll give you a quick dopamine rush and then immediately ask for a handbag. Complex carbs are like your friend's stepmom. They won't be quick, but you'd be surprised at how long they last. Sugar comes from sugar cane or sugar beets and was originally brought to America by Christopher Columbus.
I will say sugar beets smell awful. I have lived near a sugar beet plant before. And when they really get going, and it smells so damn bad. Fortunately, I'm nowhere near one anymore, so that's all good.
That white devil thought, I have the sugar cane, but no slaves to grow it for me. What to do? I got it. Grow it for me, boy. And boy, did he. Those slaves were used to cultivate sugar, which turned into rum, which turned into money, which turned into...
No, which turned into more slaves to grow more sugar to make more rum to... And then the cycle repeats.
More slaves were turned to, you guessed it, more sugar. And over the next couple hundred years, people realized they could add sugar to things like coffee, tea, and chocolate to make it taste better, which led to the first advertisement of Folgers. Taste the suffering. Eventually, research started to come out linking sugar to adverse health effects, but getting rid of it would affect a lot of companies' bottom line. So in the 1960s, some shady...
that's exactly why South Park used Big Sugar in their Ozempic special.
People paid Harvard scientists to downplay the link of sugar to heart disease and blame it on fat instead. That way companies could still make massive profits and more people would die. It's really a win-win if you're a capitalist like me. But in 1972, some British scientist named John Yudkin decided to grow a conscience and sound the alarm that sugar, not fat, was the greater danger to our health. The food industry responded appropriately by destroying Yudkin's reputation and getting his work banned, which just goes to show the free market always works. However, eventually more research came out linking sugar to an increased risk of cancer, cavities, diabetes, obesity, basically anything that makes a person unfuckable. But by this point, the damage is already done. In America,
anything that makes a person unfuckable. Oh, yeah.
70% of adults are overweight and 40% are obese. I don't even know how planes can get off the ground with so many pork chops out there.
That is a good question at this point.
Now, in fairness, sugar isn't all bad. Your body wants about a fifth of its calories from glucose, so it's not surprising that your brain craves it. The problem is how much sugar you ingest. Like the average male only supposed to consume about 36 grams in a day. Like Bish, that's less than 1
Where's that Red Bull? 36 grams. I've had 2 Red Bulls today. 1 Red Bull is 38. Damn. Jesus Christ. Now, 12-ounce Red Bull, but still.
Can of Pepsi. That's for the day, let alone any other meal your fat ass is gonna scarf down. And you might think, oh, well, the answer is simple. I just won't eat candy or drink
42
soda.
equals
But
6.
spoiler alert, sugar is in almost everything.
Thanks for the follow.
Peanut butter, tomato sauce, fucking Advil has sugar in it. And just like your pastor, companies know to get you while you're young. Breakfast cereals like Cheerios are 32% sugar. Lucky Charms.
The indoctrination of kids to sugar.
33%. Quaker Oats, oh, it has oats in it. How bad could that be? 44% sugar. How can you sell something almost 50% sugar to children and not expect some health problems? That's like bringing crystal meth cupcakes to the church bake sale being like, why are so many kids tweaking? You see, there are only about 10 companies that own all the food and drinks in the world. And not surprisingly, the sweeter something tastes, the more likely someone will buy it. My mom fell victim to this and would always buy me things high in sugar. In her mind, she was just being a good parent, not realizing she's napalming my palate. I couldn't even drink water without getting repulsed. And being a dumb kid, I didn't think I was addicted. I was just like, oh, my taste buds must be different. You like water and broccoli, I like Skittles and Pixie Sticks. We're just built different. The only time I was like, wait, something may be wrong was when I was chilling at my homie's house. We were in the basement practicing wrestling moves on each other. You know.
Like normal kids do.
Typical heterosexual behavior. Anyway, we eventually both get exhausted and head upstairs for some refreshment.
I can't say nothing. I spent 4 years in the ring, so after 4 years in the ring, I can't say anything about you know, getting a little bit too close with another man.
Normally, I'd grab a soda, but my friend only had cranberry juice and water. So I just started chugging cranberry juice, which is wild because I find it disgusting. Like, even though I didn't like the taste, my body knew there was something in this that I desired.
I'm not a big fan of cranberry juice either. I will drink it, but I'm not a big fan of it.
Sugar will fuck you worse than your pastor. I'm paraphrasing, but the gist was this stuff is really bad for you. So I decided to cut it out, but still crave something sweet. So what I did was transfer to Crystal Light, or basically fake sugar, and would slowly wean myself off of it.
I mean, that's worse for you, actually. But I mean, sugar's not good for you either, but I think the fake sugar is actually worse for you.
By adding less and less to my drinks, eventually getting me used to the taste of water without being disgusted. But even after this, I still didn't think I was addicted to sugar. That was until I came home from Thanksgiving break and went out to dinner with my mom. At dinner, I decided to have a huge glass of soda, and 4 hours later, I had a massive craving for it. So much so, I'm like, maybe I'll just drive to CVS to pick some up. Then I'm like, bro, what is wrong with me? It's
So I actually haven't had a problem with soda in a good long while. I recently had a soda or two to have some mixed drinks with, and I've had more and more of a craving that I've been trying to fight off. I haven't fallen for it, but I have had a craving for soda ever since I did that big mistake.
At night, why do I feel compelled to get a soda right now? And this feeling lasted for days. Like I'd be passing by 7-Eleven, like, what if I just stopped in real quick? No, you crackhead, stop it, stop it! This is the first of many occasions where my body would go through long stretches without sugar, eat or drink a ton of it, then go back to having withdrawals, which kind of put other addictions in perspective. Like I definitely used to make fun of alcoholics, like, oh, not drinking 12 shots of Jaeger must be so difficult. Please, tell me about your disease. But my insults were based on ignorance, because I don't have the addiction gene like many others do. Right now, I have pain and sleeping pills in my medicine cabinet, yet I don't have the desire to do them. Sure, they make me feel good, but like women getting laid, I just don't have the craving for it. So much in life is about luck. Like I'm sure LeBron James has worked super...
If he doesn't have the addiction gene, that's great. My addictions, I love my sugar, I love my beer, and I love gambling. Those are my addictions.
Super hard to get where he's at, but if he was born 150 years earlier, the only free throw he'd be shooting...
And my addiction to alcohol is not all that high. I don't need it, but I do like drinking it.
Putting his cotton in his master's bag. So don't feel bad if sugar or other substances have a certain amount of control over your life. Because maybe you're surrounded by fast food, or maybe you have a slow metabolism, or maybe the only way you get hard is by smelling a Krispy Kreme. I don't know you or the struggles you go through. But if you need some help quitting sugar, I do got some tips for you. Tip number 1, hate yourself. When you love yourself...
Accurate. You gotta hate yourself a little bit. Oh, hey, glued plant. And you heading to bed? Ed, nice to see you drop in for a moment.
You start to let yourself go. That's why fat black women are so happy. And is that what you want? To love yourself? Ew. No.
Ew,
Self-loathing is the first step to having a fit physique. And the more disgusted you are, the less...
Yeah, I agree. You can't be content with being fat. Nope.
Less likely you are to eat that bag of Skittles. Tip number 2, learn how to read food labels. Starch, fruit juice, honey, and anything ending in "ose" is basically sugar in disguise. And don't be fooled by corporate buzzwords. Just because the package says vegan and gluten-free or natural doesn't mean it's good for you. And the biggest thing to look for is added sugar. That's basically a company saying, you want to make this yogurt taste better? Some crack. Tip number 3.
Some crack. You need to believe there is a better you, and why be you when you can be a better you. That's partially true, but in order for you to focus on trying to become a better you, you have to put the groundwork in. You have to put a floor in it by hating yourself. You have to hate what you don't like about yourself. You have to have that as a baseline, because otherwise you're building on sand.
Go cold turkey. It's a lot easier to never do something than to do something in moderation. Think of eating healthy like getting a handy. If you're just getting handies, it's fine. But as soon as you get that one blowy or drink that one soda, it's off the rails. Like, this is great. Why would I ever go back to getting handies or not having sugar or whatever this analogy's about? The point is, if you never have something delicious, then you won't know what you're missing. Tip number 4, replace. Like I mentioned earlier, the way I weaned myself off soda was drinking Crystal Light. Now,
I weaned myself off of soda with lemonade, and then I would slowly water it down. It took me about a year, but eventually I got to the point where I was having more. My water just kind of was kind of flavored. It wasn't really lemonade anymore. No, I am not Jewish.
Not to say these fake sugars are good for you. It's like smoking and driving instead of drinking and driving. Sure, one is better, but that doesn't mean the other one's good. One issue I have with these fake sugars is how much sweeter they are than sugar. Aspartame is 200 times sweeter, and
that aspartame is way worse for you than sugar. Way worse.
Sucralose, or Splenda, is 600 times sweeter. This causes some people, like myself, to start to crave that sweet feeling. Like recently, I brought this drink called Body Armor Light. It's 20 calories, some vitamins.
Okay, so now I got a random poster. I have a bunch of people calling me a Jew now. What the fuck? This is very random.
Almost no sugar. So I'm thinking, oh, this has got to be good for me. But after drinking one, my body 2 hours later is like, more. I want more. So these sugar alternatives may be good for some, but they're not for everyone. Tip number 5, seek help. Some people, especially guys, view asking for help as a sign of weakness. But really, it's a sign of maturity. It's using the tools.
Okay. Now we just got a bunch of spammers. No, I am not Jewish. You are all getting blocked. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if I got them all, but that was an interesting thing.
Resources around you to help solve your problems. Because what works for you may not work for others. Like a friend of mine lost a ton of weight and credits me for insulting him as the main motivator. But calling someone chicken cutlet titties may not work for everyone. So it's best to seek out the guidance of a medical professional and come up with a plan that works best for you. Because sugar may not be your main issue. Like most addictions, it's about escaping your problems and turning to something that gives you comfort. So
I think that was probably just a group of people that just go around to harass other streamers or whatever. I'm not taking them seriously at all.
Maybe sugar is just a coping mechanism for underlying trauma. Or maybe you just like the taste of bread. I don't know. But what I do know is heart disease is the #1 killer in America. And if you think life sucks now, imagine losing your parent to a preventable disease. Yeah, talk about a bad day. Or a great day if you're trying to get inheritance. The point is, if you care about your...
Talk about a bad day or a great day if you're trying to get inheritance. God damn. This is why I love this channel, and I really hope he comes back, because he made some really good shit.
your family, your loved ones, or yourself, then you should work on trying to curb your sugar addiction and live a healthier lifestyle. Woo, that video was a doozy. You know, I always get people being like, why don't you make longer YouTube videos? And I'm like, bro, you think animations are cheap? It's expensive. Plus, I like getting into the juice immediately. You ever watch a video that's like 10 ways to jerk off a banana, and you're like a minute and a half in the video, and they still haven't gotten to the first tip? Oh, really grinds my gears. So that's why I like making short little dopamine trips that are chock full of jokes and ignorance. But big changes are coming to the channel
Jokes
soon.
and ignorance, yeah.
Your boy's developing
That's why
his
it's
own little
funny.
offensive merch line, and I'm gonna start experimenting with some IRL videos. So we're gonna see your face? Well, you're gonna see my body, and my body is fucking nice. Tasty. You know why? Because I gave up sugar. That's right. Brought this puppy full circle. I got you some McDonald's, Dad. Oh, Billy, that was really sweet of you. Shh, keep eating. You know what you want to do. Oh.
God damn it. That was glorious. I love it. Go check him out. This is offending everybody. This is a great video. Okay, so that deals with that. Oh God. That was quite wild, having a whole bunch of spammers just randomly come in. I'm gonna go to the top of where they first showed up. Let's see. Yeah, these guys just came to harass is all. Oh, the first one is fucking I'm a shit in your mouth and make you have my babies. What the fuck? These people are so wild. And they kept calling me Jewish. It's like, where the fuck did you get that from? Shut up. Shut up. I'm not saying that. I'm pretty sure I'd get in trouble if I said that. Yeah. Yep. No, they just came to be harassers. Fucking losers. All right. So I gotta leave that one up. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Almost 3 hours into the stream. I think as far as videos go, I think we're gonna leave the videos there and we're gonna try this demo out. Let's see, not Skyrim. Skyrim likes to crash. That's the wrong demo. This one. Remove the display, put the game capture on. Okay, I'm leaving now. Night. All right, have a good night, Glue Plant. If you're gonna spam or troll, at least be creative. Exactly. I mean, one of them just came in and started spamming Jew. The other one, another one just came in and started spamming nothing but poo and shit. It's like, what? One of one of them asked if I can make corn out of your avatar. Oh, I mean, at least I'd be beating Concord. I'd be beating Concord on Rule 34. Jesus Christ. Oh. Someone clip that. I want to try and make that a short. Why is this game not starting? Oh. It's downloading content. Okay. In that case, clip. Happen to get me. I'm drunk. Not that one. Happen to get me. I'm drunk. Happen to get. I'm not fully understanding the clip. I'm not fully understanding the clip. I got something unmuted that one. Excuse me. I mean, at least I'd be beating Concord. Okay, I gotta back it up a little bit further, it looks like. One of them asked if I can make corn out of your avatar. Oh, I mean, at least I'd be beating Concord. I'd be beating Concord on Rule 34. Alright, we'll leave it there. Save clip. I'll edit it later. One of them asked if I can make corn out of. Turn that off. I gotta see. Download landscape version, download portrait version, probably portrait version. I'm gonna make a short out of it. Save as. We'll put it in here. That way I can find it. Okay. Yeah, not sure what drives people to that action. Absolutely not. I don't get it either. Now we got the game up. I gotta make sure it comes up on my screen though. Okay, come on. Come on. You can do it, Streamlabs. You can do it. Alright, I get... Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, so... What should we go with for our character? He looks so feminine with that hairstyle. He's kind of a big chongus. This guy's a little bit too much of a Chad. I think we'll go with this guy. Take that option. Ooh, I like it. I like the how it trims down on the body formation. Okay. Okay. Make the nose real long. That's a little stuck up a little bit. I think we'll go with that one. I'm gonna... Oh, it's the just above the eyebrows. There we go. Okay, eye color. I like blue. You know, I kind of like it. We'll go with that one. I kind of like the color textures that they got. Obviously, it's still a work in progress, but it's not bad. Do I really need makeup? I don't think so, but whatever. What's a good pirate name? I'm not sure what to name him. We'll go with this. Deccan. Why not? I mean, you could go silly yar. I could hit him with the hard yar. It did have to be at least 5 letters, so... This is only a demo, so I really don't care. Oh, so it'll be an online game too. We're just demoing it, so there's no reason to go off the rails. World name must be at least 3 long. Hard yar. Okay. The seas tremble with the roar of the cannons and the turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. I wonder if this One Piece has any influence on this. As I know Edward Teach is the real Blackbeard, but I wonder if the creators had any influence on One Piece or something. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. Okay. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Okay, you wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Okay. The last thing you remember is the dark lurching under your feet, or the deck lurching under your feet as cannonball hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out to the cabin to see what's going on. Okay. Okay. Captain, I thought you died in the first first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Okay, so overall the scenery doesn't look too shabby. How do I get out of here, though? Hard fight lies ahead. Your vision is still swimming with confusion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Coffee. This pot, maybe? Oh. I guess it was in my inventory. Break down the barrier. Okay, there we go. Use the LMB for quick attacks. Heavy and... Oh. Okay. I wasn't reading. Head to the upper deck. I need to be sure to read stuff. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down the throat. Something definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Okay, not a bad way to tell a story. What is that? I have been shot. Spry, aren't you, Commander? Now, tell me that wasn't inspired by Teach in One Piece. Take the artifact from him. That filth is it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it. Capture pictures. I missed the last part. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Okay, close. Come on. Next. Fast building, drag build, place a block, then hold LMB and move the camera to automatically keep building. Okay. To board a ship, slow it down with cannon fire first. Okay. Block at the right moment to perform perfect block. You won't lose posture. Okay. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing through your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Okay, so we're probably going to have some kind of a auto healing. Yet your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns and shimmers with cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm collecting stuff. I'm just going to collect it. Huh. Coastal dodos. Let's see what happens when you shoot one. Oh, okay, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh, I ain't got no bullets. Oh, they got me. Okay, so they're a little tougher than I expected. So I don't have any bullets. Oh, hunger. I'm sure hunger probably affects you a little bit on the game. I wonder if you have to cook the crab meat or if it's not giving me an option to select it, so I'm sure you have to cook it. I would hope so. It's a crustacean, so... Okay, so in the hole. Oh, so we got zombies. I wonder if you can regather all the stuff you lost. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Oh. Oh, running now, running. There we go. Okay, what? Palm, there's a palm tree. Oh, there's a boar over here. There's a boar and a sow. Uh-oh. It's coming for me. Okay, so this is actually fairly challenging. One slice and then boom, you're dead. Exactly. New discoveries with the G button? Okay. J. Which button is that? I don't know what button that is. Okay, so I can build stuff with the B button. Okay. Oh, looks like it has the Bloodborne mechanic where if you stick on the offensive, you have a window to heal yourself. Oh. See, I've never played Bloodborne, so I'm not familiar with it. Two hits. Jesus Christ. I'm not really sure what I need to do here. I'm sure I have to block him, but still. There we go. Got him down. There we go. A lamp. Fast travel bell. Okay. You've already read this one. Nice, nice. Obviously, I'm fairly certain most of these are not going to be passed or in the demo, but we're just checking some stuff out. I'm surprised you can't oh, what you call it? Pick that up. Oh. Run from the boar, run from the boar. Gotta get out in the open here. Alright, seems like it's not coming. Alt. I am not sure what that other button or what button it's trying to refer to. What's that side to side? I gotta look at my keys real quick here. Oh, what was that? So that's the inventory button then. No. Okay, that's a build button. That's the map, obviously. I think 2 hits from a sword would take me out. Probably. I mean, that's pretty typical. I'm sure most people would probably go down from 1 or 2 hits from an actual sword. It's not the tab button, is it? Might be the tab that I was doing. I think that's what it was referring to, was the tab, but can't be sure. Nice. Okay, obviously I don't have any more gunpowder bullets, but it was nice to get a shot off. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that. Insider, or Islander, light the bonfire. You can build a bonfire by switching to build mode. Okay. I wonder if this has like a mechanic where if you built the bonfire in the trees, it would light the island on fire or something. That'd be interesting. But I'm sure you have to light it over here somewhere. Not enough resources, so I need more wood. There we go. Why not? Oh, so bonfire is a good place to get healed up at. Okay. Good mechanic. Build a cooking fire, press B to enter building mode, then press up to select structure. Okay. That's like a gallows almost. I need to find more wood. Build a workbench by pressing B to enter build mode. Okay, so workbench, I need more wood still. We get to play hunter-gatherer, yay! Oh, no, bad dodo. There, it's a little out of the way now. Press at the tent to set revival point. There's a tent? Build a tent, okay. Just gonna pick up as much wood as possible at this point, because I need it. Fairly certain this dodo's almost dead, and he killed me once, so... Oh, I think I might have... No, I didn't decapitate him. I thought I did, though. There we go. Quest updated. Bird hunt. Kill. Okay. Kill a boar, obtain its hide. Ooh. I think I need a gun. Or gunpowder anyway. Let's try going to this crafting tool, see what I can build. It doesn't look like I need any form of gunpowder or anything. What's in my... Let's see if I have... In my inventory. Oh, yep, I do have gunpowder in my inventory. It's... There we go. Low quality homemade gunpowder. Use with caution. Ground on millstone from ash and sulfur. Okay. Use with caution, meaning it can backfire. Did I not make it? Or did I, do I have to collect it? Is that what's... Oh, take all, okay. Alright, I do know where one boar is, so we're going after him. There he is. Oh, zombie. There is a zombie on the ooh. Got it. Meat! We got meat! Alright, I think we're gonna... Oh! Resources discovered. Got all this stuff. Buccaneer and training, bird hunt. Okay. Craft new boots. Okay. Oh, I am running around with no boots. I assume to make the boots, you gotta make the coarse fabric first, but I'm not 100% on that. Inventory. There we go. I have more health now. That's fantastic news. My health bar is bigger. Okay, so can get the plant fiber by just hacking and slashing at the forest. we'll go ahead and craft a few different things. How the hell do I make boots? Lower standing torch doesn't have to be within bonfire range. Okay. Oh, it's a different kind of one. Okay. So I need 10 coarse fabrics and 5 wood. I've got 3 wood, and I thought I had coarse fabric, but I guess I don't. I mean, surely it's on that I made it. I saw myself make it. Okay, so the green circle is going to be my stamina. I need 1 more wood. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll just keep the crafting benches like right next to each other because fuck it, why not? Roof required, not requested, required. Okay. Require the roof works only within a bonfire range. Okay. So in that case, I think I need to break it. Ah. Let's go ahead and clear the way. So what happens if I build another camp bonfire? Guess I gotta find more wood. I did not see you there. Hello. How you doing tonight? I think there was a section in the building menu labeled roof. Was there? Oh, yeah, there was. Well, in order to have a roof, I have to have walls, so... I actually am so dense, I actually didn't see all these different things here. Let's see. Boom. 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 I'm thinking I like this building mechanic that we got going on here. Oh, out of plant fiber. This Windrose? Yes, it is. We're giving this one a go because why not? I thought it looked interesting, and I'm not gonna lie, my impression of it so far, pretty good. I like the mechanics, at least so far. Well, I mean, we're just building a shelter for a roof. We'll build a foundation at another time, I'm sure. If we were making an actual house, I'd worry about it, but this is just for the crafting area. This is just my crafting building. Power World? Oh, I've never played Power World. Oh, so the texture is different depending on what side you have the walls facing. That's pretty cool. Okay. Roof. That's not what I'm looking for. So, boom. I may have built this too high. It's good, like really good. It has permadeath. Nice. You really like your permadeath games. All right, we're gonna do walls. Go back to this thing. There we go. I like games that challenge me to not be retarded. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Yep, I made this building too damn tall. That's okay though. There we go. Okay, I need another boar hide, and I have plenty of this, so we gotta go find another boar. I wonder if the sow nearby counts. There we go. This a solo server? Yeah. You know, it is a demo, and I'd rather just play on my own for the time being. Uh-oh, sound. The music stopped. That's usually not a good sign when the music stops. Unless it just doesn't have a... Okay, so it just doesn't have a seamless loop. Alright, so there's a sow that's over here. There she is. There we go. Yeah, maybe. Ow, 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 ow. My calf is cramping. I'm a fast builder. I'm sure I could get a little bit quicker with some practice, but, you know, I like to be, I'm a little bit methodical. Let's see, so inventory is full. What can I drop up that I want to get rid of? I'll drop the stone. All right, the journal. Suppose we'll go hunt down some birds. Mine or in the nearest cave. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a pickaxe at some point. We're gonna do a little bird hunting. I only have one more shot with my pistol, unfortunately. Nope, you're not getting away. Ooh. Yep, I can break it. Cool. What is that thing? Looks like a giant mutant crab. Thorn fiddler. Interesting. I've rebuilt the same base multiple times. I also tend to use the entire space the game provides me. On account of being dumb and dying. Nice, nice. Okay. So let's find out what I need to build this pickaxe. Wood and stone. Okay, that should be simple enough. I just gotta... What's this? Animal fat? That's good for cooking, I'm sure. Shrub seeds. There we go. Oh, I'm hungry again. I'm gonna have to cook something. Oh, did I not pick up that boar meat back there? Okay, so now I got that. 5. I kind of fell off playing Power World on account of getting bored playing alone. I mean, I could get that. I've always been more of a solo player, but you know, now that I'm a little bit more into a community since becoming a VTuber, that might change. Let's see. Inventory. Okay. We gotta go mine some stuff now. Suppose we'll put this right here. Let's see. Surely there's got to be some sort of storage. Yep, storage. Okay, so I need wood and nails in order to build it. What do I need to make nails? Iron. So that I can't make any storage with. I can't make the chest anyway. So what about just a wicker basket? There we go. Okay, so we'll put these rope. The repair kit I'll keep on me. Okay. Iron, go figure. Never enough nails no matter what the game. No, never enough nails. Alright, so got a pickaxe now. Oh, we got another dodo. Okay. So I'm assuming the mine is over here. I mean, that should be fairly obvious with the indicator. Looks more like a ruin than a mine, but I'm not going to split hairs on that. Oh, maybe this isn't being considered a mine. Hey, minor healing potions. That's what I'm talking about. Bone beads. I wonder what those do. Check it out. A simple decoration of ancient people made from bone spurs found in ruins of smugglers. Okay, so it's probably like a form of currency. Ooh, I cracked my neck again. Oh, that made my health bar bigger. That made my health bar bigger by getting on that. Oh, there's a pig. No, wait, my inventory's full again? Ah! Go figure, I'm in the middle of doing something and another one shows up. This is a big fatty, isn't he? Oh, he got me. He caught me off guard. I can forgive it. I gotta remember I got health potions now, though. I better put those actually in this spot right here. And reset. Ah! Alright, where is that fat fuck at? I'm not letting him get away with that. There he is. Fuck you, pig! Fat bastard. Alright, I might need to go back to my camp and drop some stuff off. Oh, I don't have any place for my the egg. Do I have anything worth dropping? I don't think I should drop any of these. Yeah, I'll go take some of this stuff back to the camp. I definitely better leave the crab meat back at the camp, though. Those flowers look special, so I'm assuming that's how the kind of stuff I need in order to make potions. I'll be sure to pick some of those up too. I'm gonna build another wicker basket for the cooking stuff right here. Oh, I don't have enough on me. Enough wood anyway. I think I have wood in that other chest, so. Yeah, I do. But I only have one wood total. Oh, it wasn't even in my inventory and I could have still used it. That's pretty cool. With the hide. Put the seeds for a moment. Put the feathers. Crab meat. Repair kit. Bandages. All right. Gonna go break some of this over here so that way I can make another wicker basket. Hey, I got a couple nails out of it. Alright, some of these don't look like they want to break. New plans, okay. Alright, we'll put the cooking stuff in here. What was it? What was I trying to make with nails? I can't remember. Oh, I was trying to make a chest, so I'm not worried. I'm not too worried about that right now. Well, you stand out like a sore thumb, don't you, Dodo? Alright, so you actually have to hit him in order for the targeting thing to actually be activatable. I kept trying to press the T to target the damn thing and it wouldn't do it until I hit it. Ow. Hell. This looks like a big old rock where there might be something to mine, so making assumptions here. There we go. Okay, 6. Nope. Right here? Nope. Something tells me I should make some torches. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Copper. Okay, so I'm mining copper. Now, I'm not getting the iron I'm looking for, but oh, I was wondering what the hell was going on. I had my fingers on the wrong keys. Not enough inventory space. That's all right. I need to go back so I can get more wood. I need to be able to I need to be able to build some more torches so I can see in there. Put the nails in there. I need to have the wood with me. I need the pickaxes. We'll take, the copper is not what I was looking for. I don't think the talismans do me any good to be carrying right now, nor the necklace.
The smallest details matter most.
When the fuck did you get here?
Remain at your service.
You kind of... Oh, thank God, it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. What the fuck are you doing here? You hired me, but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself. Galen is Skeleton. Ship surgeon, I am truly glad you survived. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Okay. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Okay. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Do you know anything about this? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once caught all manner of things there, once even a wife. Oh, glorious. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a bit dizzy. I do not want to be left alone on this island. The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first, I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. A fight broke out while they were busy. I borrowed a boat and got away, hoping for the best. Okay, sure. After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Any idea on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. So we got to make coffee. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair the ship and get us back to civilization. Okay. We're gonna go back to trying to find iron. I need a bigger boat. Rescuing the crew. Islander. Discovery. Oh, a smelting furnace. Okay. We're gonna put this. We're gonna build the smelting furnace out here, but I need clay as well. Used to produce charcoal from wood. Okay, so I need to do this in order to make gunpowder. Because charcoal is one of the primary ingredients of gunpowder. Alright, what's the... Obviously, I'm going to have to start collecting stone again. I wonder if there was a shovel on the crafting table that I can use. Because I need to figure out where I get clay. And obviously, the shells are going to be one of the ingredients for gunpowder. Okay, so there's no cave. Well, at least you can hit both of them at the same time. With one stroke, that's pretty nice. Oh, I need to make a better backpack. All right, Mr. Dodo, come at me. Ooh, it's... All right, inventory is full again. I'm gonna go see if I can craft a... I'm gonna go see if I can craft a bigger backpack. I can't be doing this running back and forth all the time. No, no, Mr. Boar. I am not dealing with you right now. Okay, he gave up. Ooh, okay. I haven't even cracked my beer yet. What time is it? 1:17? Not bad. Boo. This is a different one. Alright, let's see if... What do I got? Are those different than what I got? Torn gloves. Torn pants. Okay, so we're gonna see if... We're gonna try and make some stuff. Better. Build. Storage. I think we'll put the useless stuff in here. Never know. Might have to sell it. Not sure why anyone would want to buy some torn boots, but whatever. Not the concern. All right. Oh, I can make upgrades. Awesome. I need more fabrics. And I need more boar hide. I have some boar hide, I do. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I only have the one. Ah, so there's a hole I can jump into. Oh, there's a couple zombies down here. Or drowned, I guess they're called. Alrighty. Undead essence. Alright, that's different. I need to find a boar. Just seeing if I can get some nails out of this thing. I doubt it, but... An azure dodo. Oh crap. I don't need the crab, but oh, I don't have enough room in inventory. Go figure. Alright, so where God, this island looks so familiar in every location. I'm nowhere near my camp, yet everything looks just like the camp. Okay, what can I drop? I'll drop the stone, because I'd much rather have the nails. Coastal dodo. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, okay, so we've almost done a complete circle of the place. There's a copper deposit right there, which I've already discovered. Undiscovered place. This is probably the only place left undiscovered on the island, but whatever. We'll go figure out what's at it. It's probably a new crewmate. I think I hear a pig. Oh, there it is, right there. Come here. Bad piggy. There we go. Okay, what should I drop? I don't really want to drop hardly anything. But I need that pelt. So we'll drop that and we'll drop the wood. Everything else I don't really want to drop, so whatever. There's something here I'm not getting. I've already read this, so I have no idea what the hell. just because it's in my library? What the hell? Oh, what do we got on the tree over here? Looks like a scarf of some sort. Now call your boat to sail. Ship is ready, Captain? Really? Oh. Let's go sailing, huh? At the very least, we'll sail back to, sail back to camp. The sailing mechanics seem a little bit hard to handle. They're not horrible, but uh-oh. Blackbeard transport ship. The scene before Jack Sparrow rides the sinking skiff to the docks. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, we gotta still sail around the island. Hopefully we don't get spotted. I don't know the range at which they can view. We're gonna hug this shoreline, though. Uh-oh. I think they're coming. Nope, they're turned away. It's still hilarious to me that Depp was just like, look, man, I don't watch the movie I was in. Okay. All right, now that we have more than enough eggs. Tambaga ingot. Resource rare. Oh, is it? All right, rumored to be used to not only in alchemy but also in creation of enchanted wet. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, that's all the useless stuff anyway. Smelt copper ingots. What do I need for the smelter? I need clay. Okay. Well, I suppose... Unique chest looted. It says there's a chest there, but I didn't see anything there. That's the problem. Real quick, I want to see what my challenges are at. I got 8 of the birds. Demo junk, the best kind, yep. Overall, this plays better than a lot of shit that they put out nowadays. So even though this is a demo, it's not bad. Big. Oh, he got me. Ah, oh well. Oh, I was hungry. That's probably why. We're gonna go check that camp one more time for any chests that I may have missed, which I still say was probably not there. Oh. Cayenne peppers, hell yeah. There's a cooking ingredient right there. I love my spicy food. My stomach doesn't like my spicy food. But I like my spicy food. Where's that fat bastard at? There he is. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh, more cayennes. You know, got to be in the spice trade. We're pirates. We got to be a part of the spice trade. Okay, so... I've completely cleared this place out. I do not see a chest. I'm thinking that it's just bugged because it's a demo and the chest actually is not here. Is that a powder emote? Looks like powder. I actually only recently discovered powder, partially because of the incident she's got with some other VTuber, and the fact that she was reacted to a million Amelias. I kind of like a powder. I'm thinking there's no chest. Screw it. We're gonna sail off to another island. See if let's see if the map tells me to go any particular direction. Check the shipwreck sites. I did see something about her playing Skyrim for the first time and doing a subathon. That's pretty cool. Oh, that she's jumping in on Skyrim after never playing it after all these years. And remake after remake after remake. Or not remake, but re-release, I should say. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Ooh. Almost got me. But not quite there, piggy. Obviously, I got sub sniped almost as soon as I showed up, so now I get to wiggle. I don't know what the hell that thing was, but that's an interesting crab. I am not dealing with another one just yet. I don't want to use up my potions. Where am I? New discoveries available. G. Okay, so for the spicy foods. Inventory full. I should probably get better. I don't know if you call it armor. I don't really think it qualifies as armor, but yeah, I guess it has defense, so. Cayenne pepper seeds. Right, I was moving everything else into this other basket, that's right. It was rough though, because she was super on guard about listening to chat that the Dragonborn swings a sword right-handed. Is she left-handed? Or did it confuse her that that it's opposite of the mouse? She thought we were gaslighting. All right, I suppose I need to... She got killed by a guard for stealing a pie. I mean, we all made dumb mistakes like that on our first playthrough. How was she supposed to know the guards would take it so serious? Oh, I thought my boat was on fire for a second there. Well, let's go sailing. I'm assuming that these lines on my mini-map point the direction to islands, so I'm just gonna follow this line. I might be wrong, though. Oh, this would be rough going out into open water on such a itty-bitty boat. Yeah, I think the lines probably do take you to one, given that the lines seem to crisscross at very odd... Oh, I guess I need to go that way. Well, I'm going the wrong fucking direction then. I guess I should have taken a look at my map first, but... Oh well. Still got a bit of traveling to do, unfortunately, because I was going the wrong direction like a dumbass, but oh well. I actually thought of something. I need to land and then try and make a fast travel bell that was shown in the inventory a little earlier. I forgot all about it. So I'm assuming I can fast travel if I come back. Fast travel point. I need 20 wood. Stone axe are better required. Okay, fine. A big old boar. I'm gonna have to make an axe here soon. Hi, Sal. I'm at 11 wood on me. I had like 4 back at the camp, so... There we go. Back to camp. Olivia78, hey, how's it going? Fast travel point. I imagine I have to be relatively close to the camp. Maybe. Coastline distance requirements not met. What are the coastline requirements? Oh, it's gotta be like right on the coast. Okay, that makes sense. No, I am not the artist. Uh-oh. Blackbeard transport ship. Okay, so I think I need to reset my boat. Okay, 2 o'clock. It's a little bit further away this time, so that's good. You're a VTuber artist as well, you love to draw them. That's pretty cool. I'll tell you right now, if you're looking for a commission from me, you're wasting your time. I lost an absolute fuck ton of money today. I am in no position to do anything. The sailing is pretty realistic in this game, I must say. Though, I think that might be a detriment with how long it takes to get from one island to another. We got one island right here, but it looks like there's multiple places I can stop over here. Blackbeard Waters. I have a feeling this game is like revolved around like stealing territory from Blackbeard, which would be a pretty decent concept. What was that? It's like we got will-o-wisps or something floating around here. We got some ghosts. Practicing target. Bolt the wall and a boar head stuffed with with toe are riddled with bullet holes. Oh, okay. Somebody's been shooting at it. Looks like they were used to practice. Leave. Wow. Oh, shit. This boar is fucking me up. Oh, please don't take me back to the camp. God damn it. All right. I might try this demo again tomorrow, but I think I need to wind down so I can I gotta try and get my sleep schedule back to what I would like it to be. So I think I'm gonna end this game and then let's find somebody to raid, because I haven't raided anybody. Settings. Well, I hope just leaving will. I hope it auto saves. What's unstuck? Unstuck. Your character will die and will be resurrected. Oh, okay. That's a cool feature right there. All right, hopefully that it'll be, if you know, regular saved or whatever. Did I lose my voice? No. Oh, well, I lost my normal voice, but okay, let's see who's online. Let's get rid of that. So, all right, so we got, looks like Silas is online on YouTube anyway. Lynx is online. It looks like she only has 12 watchers right now. I think Silas needs a little more help than Lynx does. Lynx is doing pretty darn well getting her subscriber count up. Oh man, looks like my mouth isn't working properly either. Yeah, fix that problem. Put the mask on so it doesn't matter.
Some merit to the density argument of that. I don't think overpopulation necessarily is the concern, though. I think it's moving too close together that is.
Yeah, Silas is on.
Interstate program forced grids and some. Okay. Wait, that so it was part of the New Deal then.
Oh, he's at 970 subscribers. Good job. What am I at?
Well, see, I like the Tennessee Valley Authority. That one actually did pretty good work. They got the grid expanded to rural areas, which was nice.
I'm at 1,000.
We have a strained grid.
I'm at
We don't really
1,000.
have a lot of nuclear
I'm
power
officially
plants.
at
A lot of
1,000
power
subscribers.
plants are struggling to keep.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Yeah.
People
So it
don't
was a
know
New
how
Deal.
much that actually means. to me.
Eisenhower did the interstate.
That actually
The interstate
means
makes a lot of
to
sense
me.
from a logistics standpoint, though, especially militarily. With how big America is, you want to be able to move things as fast as possible. Yeah.
That.
Pokemon Go account.
I'm almost driven to
Oh.
tears by that.
There was a Pokemon stop on the island, wasn't there?
I mean, oh
my goodness.
Oh, looks like Silas is done.
That wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
It shows that he's
MK
not
Ultra
live
was
anymore.
Going to be real, right?
But yeah, no, that fucking reaching 1,000, that means so much to me, because I tried for 6 years to be a webcam reactor / streamer. I never reached 1,000 subscribers, and I did it in a little over a month as a VTuber. So this means a lot to me. It's actually emotional. What the fuck? Well, it looks like Silas isn't on anymore, so let's see. Odd. It didn't show that he was on, but now it shows. Oh, maybe it was me that wasn't at his live point.
Of whatever the trailer's talking about. If I'm a little distracted, that's because the little man is joining me today. He is kind of being he's being okay right now, but he's being a bit rambunctious. So I might start flailing.
Let's try and rate him on Kick. Because YouTube,
there he goes.
YouTube doesn't seem to be.
Yay.
Yeah, so this is a blatant propaganda game, courtesy of the United Kingdom's government, and they have created the.
Is he? It says he's live.
From education as it stands currently. Oh yeah, absolutely they do. A lot of what they see about from education currently is less about teaching and more about it is about teaching, but not.
We'll rate him on Kick.
Like expanding your intelligence or helping you understand how the world works or stuff like
Silas.
that. I'll have to look into that probably off stream. But with the way the education system was constructed, it was really done to teach compliance more than anything. This was Horace Mann and his big old blunder bringing over the Prussian school model. Not a great idea. Oh man, if I could find enough info on that, we might do that.
I think I was on his previous video.
Maybe some old.
I was watching a video. I wasn't actually on his live stream.
Anyway, that's I forgot what led to this tangent. Anyway, let's
think
see.
You might need 5 people.
I mean, this does not sound like a right winger, by the way.
What you gonna call it?
No one signed on. Outside of his job,
Nasky. I think she rated me with 2 people.
And people around town. You know what's sad is I can respect the hustle, right? As we reported, he was shot and killed after breaching the secure perimeter at Mar-a-Lago early Sunday. Let's get the full details on what exactly just went down. They say
I've never raided before, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
He was observed near the property carrying what appeared to be a shotgun and a fuel can. Secret Service agents, along with a deputy from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, confronted him, and shots were fired during the encounter. The president was not at Mar-a-Lago when the incident occurred. He's currently in Washington, D.C. The man was pronounced dead at the scene. His identity is being withheld pending notification of next of kin. Authorities tell us no Secret Service personnel or Palm Beach County deputies were injured. The shooting is now under investigation by the FBI, the U.S. Secret Service, and the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office.
You don't actually know how it works. It's not gonna lie. If I had a computer, I would stream.
The shooting have been placed on routine administrative leave pending the outcome. Now, my friends, I've been to
I'm trying to look it up. So
numerous occasions, by which I mean I think 3. And the truth is this.
I'm so confused about that. Was he though? They're saying he was, but this is TMZ we're talking about. If there's any news outlet that you need to take with a grain of salt, like even the normies would admit.
You need to type /host name. I think there are some requirements that
he was okay.
Yeah,
you think
weird.
It was just crazy.
Need like 5 viewers or people or whatever to host. Okay.
Yeah, this is making
that's
Mr. Monroe's point where it was like the alt-left pipeline. That one's way more dangerous. If anyone says you're on the alt-right pipeline, then you are actually lucky. My goodness. Paranoid schizo. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Oh boy. I can accept crazy as a reason for doing this. That's usually how it goes. Crazy people don't care about reality.
What?
Why
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out another time.
I need to stop trying to rationalize the decisions of insane people. You just kind of accept that they're crazy.
Man shot and killed at Mar-a-Lago. Wow.
but part of me wants to know what was going through his head.
Interesting. Anyway, I'll figure out how to raid another time. In the meantime, I'm gonna end the stream, get a video uploaded for the morning, and go to bed. So I'll catch you next time.